What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another video today. We are inside of Minecraft yet again, and we are playing a mod pack called Mystical Agriculture to the Sky or something like that. Yeah, I forget the name already. Mystical Block. That's what it's called, Mystical Block. So anyway, we're gonna start this mod pack, playing it. It looks like a ton of fun, so yeah, we're gonna try it out here. We're gonna see how it goes. Welcome to Mystical Block. That gives us all of this stuff for us. So let's just go ahead and claim it all. Alright, this mod pack's based off Mystical Agriculture, one of my favorite mods. So yeah, we're just going to do this. And then we are going to have fun just doing things that we need to do. So yeah, let's go ahead, check all this stuff. There we go. Got that chapter done. Useful mods. The magnet mod is in this, which is really cool. The magnet mod is really good for giving void. So that's very nice. There's the create mod, Tetra, and then it looks like building gadgets. Very nice. Alright, we are now in the start of the mod pack where we get to do fun things. Let's just go ahead and claim our bread. So we've got some bread. Alright. Very first thing we need to do is do this here. Place that down there. And we just need to continually hit shift. And then left click, right click. And then it will give us what we need. There we go. We need 4 mystical, 4 essence. 4 Inferium essence. Because that's the one that we start out with. We've got 3 so far. We'll go ahead and just throw this stuff up here like this. That can go there. We'll keep our quest book. Because I have it set up to open by clicking a button on my keyboard, but it sometimes doesn't want to work, so I'll just leave it like this. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves a piece of dirt. Now we can take this piece of dirt and we should be able to place it like so. Alright, there we go. Now we just go ahead and do this, do that there, and now it will be a little easier for us to do this. So I need to go ahead and make us a small dirt platform and get a bunch of dirt. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and I will be right back. Alright, we've got ourselves a little platform here. We've got 4 pieces of dirt, and yeah. So in our quest book, we've got this quest completed. This quest will just casually be getting done as we go. Now we need to make dirt seeds. In order to make dirt seeds, we are going to need the seed reconstructor, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the seed reconstructor. So let's go ahead and take our seed reconstructor, place it there. We need to put that in there, put that in there, and I forget what else it takes. I'm not very good at remembering things. And it takes Inferium seed on the bottom. Okay. There we go. So we do that. Now this is going to need power. So I think... okay, we're going to need this to give us a seed. More Inferium seeds is what we need. So this could take a while. Give me a while. Alright. I finally got a seed. So let's put that in there. That should give this power. Hopefully it gives us enough power to do this. I'm hoping. Because I don't know if I can go through getting another seed. Taking that long to get another seed. It's going to take a lot more, ain't it? Oh, but how do I make this active? Why isn't it doing it? It should be doing it. Or does that thing have to be full of power? Um, okay, this has auto jump on. Settings, controls, auto jump off. I am sick and tired of auto jump. It actually kicked me off the island. Okay, that gave us everything from that. Let's place that there. Take our wrench. Now that will pull power. That's now got 600 power. So we go 4, 4, and we put a seed there in the middle. There we go. It is not working because it needs more seed. It needs more seed, and I can't give it this seed because we need this seed. I'm going to go sleep, and then I got to get us more seeds. Yay. Alright, I got us another couple seeds here. Let's go ahead and place that in there. Okay, come on, give us something. Okay, then it's going to take more power. Okay, I've got 2 seeds down to hopefully help increase. Okay, come on, continue giving us FE. Come on, just make my dirt seeds already. Come on, you can do it. And it's out of power again. I hate this sometimes. I didn't know it was going to be this big of a grind in the beginning. I really didn't. Holy moly. Hopefully now with 2 it gives us better chances of getting seeds. That's what I'm hoping for at least. Okay, come on. Come on, give us something good. I just lost essence. That's not good. Still no seeds. Dang it. Alright, give me a little time. I gotta get us more seeds. Alright, everyone. We went ahead and we got our dirt seeds made. We've got a bunch of Ethereum essence now, but we do have dirt seeds, which is good for us. So let's go ahead and claim this. Let's go ahead and claim this. 4 oak logs. How would we go about doing that? That would be 3 dirt along with just 1 Ethereum essence. Well, that is easy enough for us to do. Because we got plenty of Ethereum essence. We need 1 more piece of dirt. Actually, nope. We need 2 more pieces of dirt. Because I'm an idiot. And I don't know how to do math. Right? And we got 4 logs. So now that quest is now completed. That quest is now completed. And we can go ahead and maybe make a wood seed. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a wood seed here real quick. Ethereum, okay, yep. Let's go ahead and put that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and put that there. And we need a seed in the bottom. And that will convert that into a wood seed. And hopefully we've got enough power for that. We are so close to having enough power. Oh, man. I am very fortunate we had 1 seed left over. Oh, boy. Okay, so now we got wood and dirt seeds. So, what I'm going to do is we are just going to add these to our island here. And I am just going to do this. And get a whole bunch of essence. And then we can use the dirt and we can use the wood essence to get ourselves wood. And actually, it only takes 3 to get oak log, if I remember correctly. So, I might need, yeah, I'm going to need to create a crafting table before I can actually do that. Okay. So let's just go ahead and make a log real quick. Just like that. Now get us planks. And then turn that into a crafting table. For right now, we'll just put that right here. And then in here, we should be able to create oak logs. There we go. We got 16 oak logs now, which we can convert into wood. We'll do 12. And then we could turn those into slabs. And that will give us 24 slabs. And we can now go around our island here, like so. And we can make this so that it is a little bit easier for us to navigate. And it will allow us to move some of our stuff off the dirt and will give us more dirt to work with. Just like so. We'll go ahead and we'll go across here like this. And we've got 4 more, so you know what? We'll just go right here with it. There we go. Now we can go ahead, take this, pick this up, and this up. We'll move all this back here. Put that there, pipe there, that there. And we'll go ahead and take our wrench like this. Do that. And now I can just sprint. And we will not lose our stuff because it'll all just fall on our island now. And we won't have to worry about that. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead get a bunch of essence. Preferably dirt essence because I want to make 2 other gardens. I want 1 garden for our wood and dirt seeds. And then 1 for our inferium essence. And then that's how we'll do these farms. We'll make little farms like this the whole way along our island. And we will, you know, just survive with it that way. So yeah, I'm just going to continue doing this. I could actually probably make another garden now if I wanted to. That would require me to know how to use dirt essence, huh? Okay, dirt essence is made that way and it gives me 24 dirt. Okay, so 1 apart will do, and let's just make it 3x3s for now. If I need to make it bigger, I can down the line. 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Okay, and I don't have any more planks, but I can craft more planks. Just turn that into logs like that. There we go. That should give us plenty of slabs to use now. And then we go like this. And we will be just fine. There we go. And boom. Alright. And do that like that. F7 should tell me, yeah, I'm going to need to put a torch down. We have 1 torch that was given to us in the beginning. We'll place that there. That lights up all of that. And then this campfire will also let off light. There we go. So let's just take this dirt over here. You know what? We'll just make it a 6x6 for now. And we'll take our inferium essence and we will make this into all this inferium. I hit the wrong thing, but there we go. Okay, let's put that in the middle. Doesn't really do anything, and then we can just run across like this. And we get to still collect all of our stuff. We'll make that inferium as well if it will allow me. There we go. And now we just continue on, and we're getting plenty of essence. So I'm going to continue doing this. I'll see you guys once I have a stack of dirt essence, because I know I need a stack of dirt essence for the quest to finish. Okay. And there we go. I'll be right back. Alright, we've gotten ourselves a stack of dirt essence. There's where I put my quest book. We've got the wood seeds. We can go ahead and claim that. We've got that there. We can go ahead and claim that as well. We're very close on that. Actually, we're not that close at all. Dang. I thought we were closer than we are. But it makes sense that we're not that close because there's only one of them. So I've got to make a wood garden as well. But yeah, this setup here is very nice because I can just collect it all just like that, and everything works out just fine. Alright, so we've got that set up. All this is working nice, but now we need to worry about storage because my inventory is getting very cluttered. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got 4 chests. We can set them up right here. Just like that. And now we can throw stuff in there just like so. And we'll be a-okay. Alright, we've got that done. Very, very nice. We've got, in this episode, we've gotten Inferium, we've gotten dirt, and we've gotten wood. I think that is a good place to end today's episode. In between episodes, I am going to work on getting plenty of essences. And I'm going to make us another garden for our wood seeds. So the wood seeds will have their own private garden, probably right here. And yeah, and then next episode we'll be going to the mining dimension. Yes, you heard me correctly, the mining dimension. That's going to be a ton of fun. So if you guys enjoyed, hit the like and subscribe button down below. Comment your favorite part of the video. Yeah. Stay tuned for live streams. They are coming up on my Twitch and YouTube channel. I'm going to multi-stream the both of those. So get ready for that. I don't know what games they're going to be yet. Maybe a mixture of games. I'm not entirely sure. Comment down below maybe some ideas you have for that. And there's some other things coming here very, very shortly. I'm very excited to announce them as well. So, you know, stay tuned. Big announcements coming. Big changes coming. So, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another video today. Today, we are back inside of Minecraft Mystical Agriculture. This is episode 2. Last episode, we started the mod pack. We got wood seeds, Inferium seeds, and dirt seeds. So, yeah, if you guys don't remember, I'll give you a quick rundown. This mod pack is completely based on Mystical Agriculture. Everything we do will have some kind of element of mystical agriculture for the most part. Today's episode, we are going to be trying to go to the mining dimension. I'm pretty sure we can get there. It isn't going to be that hard to do because we've already got everything we need for that. So yeah, in between episodes, I did upgrade our island. As you guys can see, we've got 4 little gardens here. 3 of them are currently occupied. Not sure what we're going to use that one for yet, but we'll figure it out once we get there. Alright. First thing we're doing today is we need to make some sticks. Let's make 12 sticks. Divide that in half like that. And there we go. We got ourselves some patterns. Okay. My game froze. Alright, we do that there. We do that, and that gives us our part builder. And now we've got what we need. Okay, so we go ahead and we take our part builder and we, you know what, we'll just place it down here for now. Not going to be permanent there, but it'll work for now. Okay, so we take that in there, we do that. Go ahead and we do this. We need 2 of these. Actually, we need 3 of these, so I'll go ahead and do that. We need a tool binding. And then we also need... actually, we need 1 more of these. I'm going to say it's tool handles that we need. Alright, there we go. I think that's everything that we need. Now we go back over to our crafting table. And, you You know what? I should probably look in my quest book and make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, we got that. These don't give us rewards. No, I do not want that pinned. Alright. We got this here. In order to make the pickaxe, yeah, it takes 2 of those. And then to go to the mining dimension, it takes 2. Okay, so let's add that to our thingy here. Let's go ahead and make a pickaxe real quick. Just like so. Alright, we got ourselves a wood pickaxe now. And then we go like this. We need logs. So let me go ahead and grab some logs real quick. Just like that. And we got our mining dimension. Okay. So now that we got our mining dimension, this will give us access to coal, iron, diamonds, emeralds. And then we can go ahead and progress up this path. And then we will also be able to progress this path. And this path here as well. So, yeah. This is going to be big. We've got everything we need here now for that. Where do I want to put the mining dimension? It doesn't need to be permanent. But I think I'm just going to build off to the side here a little bit. Let me quickly make some more planks. There we go. Alright, let's make some planks here. We'll make a little 3x3 island. And we'll put the mining dimension in the middle for now. Okay, so we got that there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and throw this stuff in here. Let's keep that on us. We might need that. We don't need to take these slabs along with us. Alright, I think that's everything we need. Let's go to the mining dimension now. Okay, it is dark in here. Holy moly. Let me go to video settings, brightness. Let's turn that up as high as we can. I did not mean to hit undo. I meant to hit apply. There we go. This won't improve things very much, but it definitely makes things a bit better. So what I want to do is I want to get a bunch of stone. There we go. Now let's just travel straight back to the overworld. And it looks like we're going to lag a little bit when we go in and out, which is completely fine. Alright, so now that we have this, we should be able to maybe upgrade to a stone pickaxe. Hopefully. I think. Patterns. Alright, put that in there. Put that. Give me 2 cool stone handles. Give me a binding. And give me 2 of those. Alright, so we should be able to now make... I'm pretty sure this will work. It will. Alright, we got ourselves a stone pickaxe now. And that's absolutely perfect. Okay. So, now that we got a stone pickaxe, we can actually mine some ores, which is good. Prosperity ore. We will eventually need this, so let's just go ahead and mine that real quick. But my main focus is to try and find iron. Right here's some iron. Let's go. Dang it, it went into the lava. Okay, not great. Let's go ahead and get some coal. Okay, so let's get this Sstryk quartz. That can help us out. Tin. Alright, there is a layer of lava beneath us, so we gotta be careful. Now that we got some coal, let's go ahead and make some sticks. And let's get some torches. Now we'll be able to put torches down and light the area up. Because if I remember correctly, the mining dimension will allow for mobs to spawn. And we don't necessarily want mobs to spawn. So before I go anywhere, I want to open our map up. And right where I'm at, I want to add a waypoint. Mining. Home. You know what? Let's just put home there. Okay, accept. All right. So now there is a little blue mark that we'll be able to follow back there, hopefully. Botania, sure. We'll go ahead and take that. Okay, we got more iron up here, so let's go ahead and mine this. Okay. There we go. Thank you very much. Got some more iron here. I hear a skelly. Oh, shoot. The skelly sees me. I don't have any weapons at all. More iron, though. Let's go ahead and grab the iron, and then let's return home. Okay. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Why did it say server? I'm not on a server. This is a single-player world. Does it do that every time? Or is my single-player world like a server? Who knows? I have no idea. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this stuff in there. Now, I'm curious to see if the furnace recipe is different. It is. Okay, so how do we make a furnace? Okay, in order to make a furnace, we need smooth stone. Okay, so if I break this, will it give me the campfire? No, it does not, but it gives me charcoal. I can craft up another campfire. It's not that hard. Okay, thank you very much. Make some... I grabbed the wrong thing. Make some sticks. If I remember correctly, a campfire is made like this. Am I wrong? That's how a campfire is made, right? Oh, it's logs, not planks. Okay, my bad. Okay, we got campfire. We're going to go ahead and just do this right here in the middle, so I don't lose any of my stuff. Alright, so that's going to turn that into stone. And then, if I remember correctly, yeah, it just flies off like that. Okay. And then we just do that process again. That'll give us smooth stone. Alright. And now we can make a furnace. So we do this here. And we do that. And now we've got ourselves a furnace. Very nice. We'll go ahead and set our furnace down here. We'll use this charcoal up first. Go ahead and put that in there like that. And now we will have iron. We can go ahead and put that in there. We're flying in today's episode. Okay. We could go this process right now if we wanted to while the iron is smelting. Which I guess we can do. It isn't that hard. And then we just do that there. That gives us our stone hammer. And then we could take our cobblestone. And just like that. That gives us gravel. That'll give us sand. And then dust. And we've got all three of those now completed. Excuse me. Now we can make grout. Making grout is fairly easy. We just need to get clay. And how do we obtain clay in this world? Water essence. I don't know if we can make water seeds yet. Yeah, we can't make water seeds. So that isn't going to be done that way. Maybe I combine sand and gravel together. Is that how it's done? No. Okay. Clay. How do I obtain myself clay? A barrel. Okay, so dust in the water will do it. How do I obtain water? We can do it by using tree stuff. Can I craft leaves? No, I cannot craft leaves. That's unfortunate. But I can craft... Okay, Okay, looks like we are going to be doing it this way. In order to get water, I can do a crucible thing, and I can use flowers for that. I can use Inferium seeds. Oh, okay, so we can use seeds. Easy enough. We've got plenty of seeds we can use for that. Okay, so let's go ahead and craft up one of these. I have slabs in here. No need to waste making more. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a crucible. Now, does this need to be a heated crucible for this to work? I guess we're about ready to find out, huh? Let me do this right here. I really need to get us better space, huh? That should probably be one of my goals that I do in between episodes. Is just build a huge island for us. Okay, so no, that's going to make water. Okay. So, I guess the big question now is... Actually, no, I've got iron. I've got iron. There we go. Iron quest is now completed. Let's go. Okay, these don't give us any rewards. We can use 3 of these iron for a bucket, which will in return give us our first source of water. Alright, that's going to do its thing, so we'll just have to sit here and wait. So yeah, I'm going to let that do its thing. I'll see you guys once we have water. Alright, the water should just about be done. But I remember we're going to need a barrel for this. So let's go ahead and get a barrel. Very simple to get. And we can do this right here for now. There we go. Our water is pretty much done. And there we go. So now that we got water, we can just place that in there like that. And then we take our dust. And that gives us clay. Alright. And now we can continue on with what we need to do here. We need to go ahead and break down another piece of cobblestone. We need to make sure we get to dust. Alright. I think that's everything we need. It actually doesn't need to be dust. I think that's everything. Now we need to make grout. Okay. Let's just go ahead and make clay ball. We do this here. And then that gives us 2 grout. There we go. Easy peasy. We've got the grout quest now completed as well. Which will be setting us up for not mystical. Tinker's Construct in the next episode. So we've got this here set up. In between episodes, I'll make a lot more grout. So yeah, we got that there. Now we can focus on just going in the mining dimension and mining. Which I think is probably our best option. I'm going to go ahead and make an iron pickaxe. I think I can make an iron pickaxe just normally. Yes, I can. Alright. So we'll use the iron pickaxe for if we can find any diamonds. We've got torches. I wish we could grab a bucket of water. Excuse me. You know what? I'm quickly going to grab a bucket of water so that just in case we have to, we can transform the lava, some of the lava into obsidian so we can walk on it if we have. Alright, we are back in the mining dimension. I also got us this here so that we can take on these mobs that are up in here. Because I was about ready to come through the portal. I was like, oh wait, no, I need something to fight mobs with. So yeah, I went ahead and crafted up an axe and a sword. Let's go ahead and grab some lapis lazuli for enchantments and probably some other stuff we can use it for. Not entirely sure of all the uses. Uranium ore, sure, why not just go ahead and grab uranium. There we go, we got that now. Okay, let's place a torch down here. We'll explore that way at some point. Zinc ore we will need at some point as well. I hear spider. Where is the spider? I know I heard a spider. More iron. Okay. Looks like I walked past this. My bad. Okay. So we just made a big, huge circle. Because there's the lava. Okay. So this took us towards this area. Let's go ahead and place down another torch. At some point, we should be able to reach up above there. Just by going around. And, you know, not getting stuck. I'm going to leave those emeralds for now. Probably emeralds will be used most likely for EMC. Let's go ahead and grab this gold. There we go, because we will need gold. Okay. Let's go ahead and get more torches down. Some deep slate. Okay, cool. More iron. Let's go. Alright. Okay. Let's go this way, I guess. Ouch. Okay, that kind of scared me. I won't lie. The skeleton scared me. I could hear it, but I didn't realize it was right in front of me. Okay. Let's light this up. We don't need any more surprises. Okay. I think that's far enough that way. Let's go ahead and eat some more bread. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and get more of this iron. The more iron we can get, the sooner we can get armor, and the sooner I will be less scared in here. Osmium. I'm okay with not getting osmium yet. Okay, there we go. Ouch. Bat, go away. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this here. I didn't realize I had the torch on that. Okay. Oh, we're almost out of torches. I don't have any more coal on me to craft up more. I mean, we can go ahead and grab this gravel. At the very least, it'll save me from having to use my hammer for more. Okay, dead end row. For a second, I thought that was diamonds. Wrong color, though. Wrong color. Alright, let's go ahead and get this iron. There we go. Alright. Okay, so now we need to head home. Which is up here. So let's go ahead and move this stuff like this. Okay. Ouch. Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to make this a jungle gym just to get out. Okay. There we go. I believe our home mining dimension is this direction. Over here. Eventually I'll open the map to find out for sure. But I would just want to see if I'm headed the right direction on my own. I believe I am. Yeah, I am. Then we go this direction. Down there is lava and stuff. So our mining dimension is back the other way. But I thought I seen something. I do see iron, so let's go ahead and quickly grab it. Okay. Then we go down here. Let's just go ahead and place our last torch down. And over here is the wrong direction. I found diamonds. I did find diamonds. I said I brought my iron pickaxe just in case we found diamonds. And we did. Let's go. And it looks like we have enough for a diamond pickaxe as well. Okay. Home is that way. There's a skeleton up there by the sounds of it. Okay, we gotta check and make sure I'm going the right way here on our map. Looks like it should be about straight ahead, right? No, I went the wrong direction. Maybe this way? Going the right direction now? Nope, it doesn't look like I can figure out which direction this is. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna run around. Oh, right here it is. I was headed the right direction. Why did I doubt myself? I have a thing of just doubting myself for some odd reason. Okay, I think that was a very, very nice trip to the mining dimension. We've got plenty of iron now to at least get us started. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do that. I'll let that one finish. But we're not going to do that just yet. Let's go ahead and put this stuff in here. Let's grab our quest book back. Put the diamonds in there. Okay. Okay, so this episode we have completed a decent amount. I don't know if you guys like these being shorter or longer, so I'm just going in the middle of what I think should be right. But either way, we've got it set up so that we can go straight into getting this set Tinker's Construct set up next episode, and then we'll probably head into this path here in order for us to get glowstone, which we'll need for EMC, and that stuff, and we'll most definitely have a bigger island, because I am going to be working on the build that I want our island to have. I have a few ideas in my head, and now that I have the mining dimension, I can get plenty of stone, plenty of stuff. So yeah, I've got big plans in my brain. Don't know if they're going to work or not, but we'll find out. But if you guys enjoyed this episode, please consider hitting the like and subscribe button down below. That would mean the world to me. And if you guys did enjoy, comment something down below, like hi or something. Also, I'm not sure if it's going to work in the description or not, but somewhere around this video there will be a link to my new website. Go check it out. Sorry, something that I'm going to start promoting. So check it out. It's really cool. There's some options and stuff there. There's some things on there that you guys will like, I think. So check it out as well. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another Mystical Block episode today. Today we are going to be starting Tinker's Construct. We are also going to be hopefully getting started with sieving and that kind of stuff. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be able to get completely into that today. But yeah, we are definitely getting started within our Tinker's Construct, getting that system set up. And we can use that to duplicate stuff. But that is our main goal, to get Tinker set up today. I went ahead and did some prep work. I also went ahead and upgraded our island. It's a pretty big upgrade compared to what we had last episode. It took a little while to do, but here it is. It's pretty much the same if I'm going to be honest. I've added uh, 2 side islands. For now, one of those is going to contain our Tinker's Construct, which is going to be this one here. I'm probably just going to make a small one today, 3x3, maybe a 4x4. But yeah, we're going to have a real small one to start out with. I also went ahead and got 2 stacks of seared bricks. So let's get started. So we're going to need this, if I remember correctly. Also going to need this, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm going to need copper. Have I gotten copper yet? I've got iron. But I do not have copper. So we actually got to go back to the mining dimension. I changed that to be in the middle of our base. And we just need to pick up some copper. And of course, we've got ourselves a friendly spider. And it actually changed spawn because I broke it. So, but we're close to where we were before, so I'm not extremely worried about it. Yeah, we're pretty much where we were before. So yeah, I'm not worried about that. Uh-oh, my game stopped. I'm frozen. Okay, there we go. We got control back. That's platinum ore. I was like, where in the world am I getting shot from? Here was from up above. That's not good. Let's eat. That's something we need to do at some point, is get a garden going. Because, as you guys can see, I'm running out of bread. Or food, period. So we definitely need to make some kind of farm. Which we will get to eventually. I'm not worried about any of that stuff at the moment. I just want copper. Alright, there we go. We took that. Skelly out. I know I've seen copper around here. That's iron. That's also iron. They look about the same. So that's why I'm taking time and actually looking. Here's copper. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this up. That gave us 4. I think I'm going to need a little bit more copper than that. This here's iron. None over here. Draconium. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the draconium dust. That's actually big. I see diamond over there. I will admit, I was a little scared doing that. Okay, that gave us 10. Let's go ahead and get these diamonds here. Okay. I don't have any building blocks on me whatsoever. So let's just do this here. That'll work. Make us a little pathway. That gave us that. Okay, 12 copper ought to be enough. I hope. If not, we can always come back here and get more. Okay, I think I'm headed the right direction. Yeah. Then we go here. Then we go back up this way. Yeah, we're headed the right direction. Oh, here's more copper. Okay, just trap myself down here. Fun. Okay, there we go. And then our way out of here should be somewhere around here. I always get confused where it's at. Compressed skeleton. Compressed mobs are in this? That's not good. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Once we get ourselves acclimated, there we go. Let's go ahead and eat. Okay. That seems like it took a really long time to eat. Okay, we've got that made. Now we need to go ahead and make a seared heater. which is made like that. We also need a seared melter, which is made like that. So I'm going to need more sand. Do I have any more sand? I do not. Let's take a piece of gravel, break it down to sand. Okay, just like that. And go ahead, put that in there, and let that smelt up into another piece of glass. Put that there like that. And okay, there we go. We got a seared tank. Oh wow, that recipe is way different than I remember. Let's go ahead and make a seared heater. So I actually need 1, 2, 3. I need 5 pieces of glass. Okay. That's easy enough to do. I'm not stressing out over it. All right. There we go. Go ahead and add that in there. Let that smelt down. Okay. While we're waiting, we can go ahead and make that. Because we'll need that. And then we've got this here. Like so. Okay. Very nice. Alright, we just gotta wait for this to smelt down. And then we can make the tank. And then we can go ahead and make the seared melter. And the seared melter will allow us to make our controller and our smeltery controller. The seared drain is made like this, so we can actually go ahead and smelt down 2 copper. Why is my game lagging so much today? Waiting for server. Great. Alright, we'll go ahead and smelt down those 2. And I'm going to quickly log out and relog in. Maybe that will fix our problem. Alright, it seems like it is working a bit better now. I have had the game open for a while, so that could be the reason why. Alright, there we go. We now got everything we need for this setup. We can also go ahead and just craft up our drain as well. There we go. Okay, so we'll set this up over here. Right here will be fine. We'll place that there like that. This goes down on top. We'll put this onto the side. We'll put that there along with this block right here. We place that in there like that. Oh, I guess I already had one crafted. I don't know what's going on. We're also going to need some coal. Hopefully this is enough. And throw that in there. In here, we go ahead and we put some copper in there. I don't know how much we'll need. So you know what? Let's actually take 2 of these out. We might not need to use all that for this. Okay, that made 1 ingot. This is how I make that, right? Okay. Oh, I need a seared heater, not a block. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Easy enough to make. Go over here and make another one of these. Okay. And then just like that. Yeah, we're going to need more. How much more, I'm not sure, to be honest. But we'll know when we know, I guess. I mean, I guess that's the only way I could explain it. Looks like we're going to need more. Okay. And there we go. It's doing its thing now. And we've got our smeltery controller. Let's go. Okay. So we can go ahead and break this down now. We don't need it anymore. And we'll take this and this as well. Alright. Let's go over here and sleep real quick. And then we can go back over here and we can build our Tinker's thing. We're going to need some blocks. Okay. There we go. That gives us 20 blocks. We can do this right here. Like so. I wish that wasn't falling like that, but it is what it is. Okay. Just like that. Okay, we'll put the smeltery controller there. We'll put the tank there. We'll put that there. And then on top of here, we'll put this here. Now, I imagine this isn't going to work until I put another layer of bricks around. I'll just have to make more for that. But we can go ahead and place that there like that. And then we can also do that there. Alright, so we're going to need to make more grout. I was hoping I had enough, but it looks like I do not. I do have a little extra clay that we can use. We've got gravel. And I need to make sand real quick. Which is not hard to do at all. Oh, man. Alright. Feels like I gotta sneeze. Oh, boy. I hate it when that happens. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then we'll turn that into sand. Then we will go over here and we will make grout. And that made us 16 more. Go ahead and throw that in there like so. I may have to make more clay. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm going to go ahead and let that smelt up. I'll be right back. Alright, we've gotten this done here. That there will work. Now I'm working on a way for us to get infinite lava. And I believe I found a way to do that. So if I craft up an aqueous accumulator, which is fairly easy to do. Not that hard to do at all. We just need a bucket. There we go. We got that. And then we just need 2 pieces of glass, which we can go ahead and quickly smelt up there. Excuse me. And then we'll be able to craft this up. And if the way I'm thinking this will work the way I'm hoping it'll work. I know it works for water. So we can also use this to make an infinite water source. Which I'll probably do in between episodes. But today I'm just worried about getting infinite lava. So I went ahead and I'm doing this a level down. Is this going to work? It is not going to work, is it? Dang it. I was really hoping this would work. That's unfortunate. Why isn't you working? I want to see the uses for it. You'll work on that, but you won't work on this. Okay, that's a little unfortunate, but let's go ahead and place this in there. We can just keep going to the mining dimension for now. Now I'm just curious if this works at all. I guess I'll have to make water and check that in between episodes. Unfortunately, we won't be able to test that today. But we've now got a Tinker's Construct set up. And if I remember correctly, this should duplicate ores. And what I mean by that is instead of just getting 1 ingot from this, I should get maybe 2. If I remember correctly, I think it's 2 I should be able to get from this. it should give me +1 of what I would normally get, is what I'm trying to say. So hopefully this works. Come on. So yeah, that gave me 2 ingots. So yeah, that doubles the output. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know. Okay, well, we've got that set up for now. We'll definitely go back to using that more in between episodes. I'm not worried about making the Tinker's Anvil right now. That is not one of my worries. Why does this keep freezing on me? Okay, I guess we could start this path now. We need 4 diamond sticks, which is going to take some of our diamonds from us, which is fine, I guess. Okay. We got 4 diamond sticks now. I'm kind of upset I had to use that many diamond sticks for this, but hey, it is what it is. We need planks and slabs. We should have both, theoretically, but it looks like we do not. Okay, go ahead, make that, and then we'll go ahead and craft slabs, and then craft this. Okay, we got our oak sieve. I'm not worried about making a heavy sieve. String mesh is string. How much string do I have? I have no string. I've killed spiders. How did I not get any string from that? That's unfortunate. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to go on a spider killing trip. I'm gonna do that in between episodes. And then we need flint, which we can get by breaking gravel. And then we'll need an iron mesh, which should be easy enough. Yeah, it just takes 6 iron. Okay, so I got my goals. I don't feel like going to kill spiders right now. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and finish setting this up. I need this here. And we'll go ahead and place this down right there. And then I'm just going to grab the rest of my iron. Okay, I have more than 18 iron. Oh, there's the rest. Okay, there we go. And I'm just going to throw this in here. That'll make us a bunch of iron. I'll probably have to go get more lava. And once I do have to go get more lava, I'll just pick up... I'll try and kill spiders while I'm there. So yeah, I'm just going to continually make our iron, duplicate it, and then for now I'm just going to turn it into blocks, and then later on I will make templates to make ingots and stuff. For right now though, I cannot do that. I guess go ahead and start making more water because I'm going to need more clay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And yeah. Alright. I only need to do this twice because I am going to see if this will make us infinite water. Okay. So that means I'll need 4 more of those. Go ahead and place that there. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I went ahead and went on a spider killing barrage. So let's go ahead and make our string mesh. There we go. We've got that made. Now, I guess we could try and get one more piece of flint real quick and just upgrade straight to the flint mesh. Okay, yeah. We'll try that. And all it requires is me repeatedly breaking gravel. So, I mean, it can't be that hard to do, right? All I need is one more. And there we go. We got one more. Let's flip and go. Alright, we'll throw that in there. And in our craft table, that goes in the middle. Just like that. And we've got a flint mesh now to go along with it. Now, the iron mesh is a little bit harder to do, but we've got plenty of iron for that as well. So, we can just go straight in here and just go straight to an iron mesh as well. There we go. We've gotten up to this point where we are able to get glowstone dust by sieving dust now. So, I guess we'll do this on this island here. And I'm not going to go crazy on making sieves, just because we don't have the diamonds to do that. So yeah, unfortunately, this is going to be a 1x1 for now, until we get infinite amount of diamonds. But yeah, we just go ahead and sieve this, and this gives us this stuff. I was really hoping for a piece of glowstone, but instead it just gives me redstone and bone meal, which I'm not going to complain about, but not what I was hoping for. I was hoping it would give me glowstone. We could just go ahead and finish that quest as well. Alright. So that's how that works. I'll do more in between episodes with that, trying to get glowstone. Alright, we got our second bucket of water here. So let's see if I craft this Oculus accumulator for no reason. Okay, so it works with water, just doesn't work with lava. So that's unfortunate, but hey, we've got infinite water source now on our island, so that's good news. We'll go ahead and throw that in there like so. Okay, so we got that. We've got this here set up. We've actually got 8 blocks of iron in there at the moment, which is pretty darn cool if you ask me. Here's how it looks in there. It has like an orangey tint to it. Okay, go ahead and throw all that stuff in there. Alright. Oh, it looks like this water's reaching some of this over here. Okay, that's cool. Not what we need, but that's cool. Go ahead, do that. We'll go ahead and put that there. Alright. So, in between episodes, I'll empty that out of most of the iron that I can. And, yeah. It sounds good to me. I mean, we've got gold. So, making a... what's it called? Making a cast isn't that hard at the moment. I just take this here, turn this into... What did I just do? I made seawater. Okay, I mean, I'll keep it. I don't know what we need it for. I meant to get dust. I also have to craft a new hammer because I broke my other one. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. I also broke my iron pickaxe, so I should technically craft another one of those as well. But for now, I just need a hammer. So we will go ahead and do that. Place that there. Turn this into dust. I need my other bucket. And I need a bucket of water. There we go. Then we put that in there like that. Turn that into clay. That turns into that. We go ahead and make this into clay balls. And then, over here in my furnace, I turn one of these into that. In here, we'll take 2 of these. We'll go ahead and put those in there. Let those smelt down. That doesn't create an alloy, so I'm not super worried about that. Okay, we got our clay brick. And then we turn these 7. Make sure I don't have one in crafting a duplicate. I do not. We go like that, and that creates us a casting table. We take our casting table, we place that there. We take the brick, we place that there. We put that there. We pour that over it, and this will make us a cast. So now in here we have 3 ingots. I can go like this. And now we're able to cast ingots. So that is pretty nifty to do. Alright, we got 3 gold out of there. Easy peasy, just like that. So yeah, that's how that's done. Super easy. We can go ahead and throw that in there now. We can also put the clay in there for now as well. Okay, we'll go ahead and take this, add that there. And that leaves us with 5 blocks and 2 ingots, so we can go ahead and make 2 iron ingots. And then we have a solid amount of blocks in there which means the rest of this is super easy to do. And so on and so forth. Just like that. Easy enough. So yeah, we've got that done. We've got this here done. We upgraded to an iron mesh, which is pretty darn cool. We've also got infinite water, finally. But yeah, this here is probably the coolest thing we've done on our island so far. Next episode, we might go to a diamond mesh. I'm not entirely sure about that one yet. Because I'm not entirely sure if I want to commit 6 diamonds. I mean, I guess we could look what the drops would be. Just in a regular sieve. From dust, we'd get blaze powder, which could be pretty cool. From sand, we could get prismarine. From gravel, we have a chance to get diamonds and emeralds. That could be pretty cool. And then crushed netherrack, we have a chance to get netherite scrap. That could be pretty cool as well. So maybe next episode we'll upgrade to a diamond mesh. That's all the further we can go. I don't have enough emeralds. I don't think. I think I only have 2 emeralds. Yeah, I only have 2 emeralds. So we can't upgrade to the next level there. But in between episodes, I'm going to go ahead and continue upgrading our base. I'm probably going to expand big time in between episodes. Mostly because this build is cool right now, but I think it can be 10 times better. I have an idea in my head. I want to make like floating island type deal with like bridges. If I can build the bridges. If not, we'll have to come up with something else. But yeah, that's my idea. I plan on working on that in between episodes. If you guys enjoyed this episode, hit the like and subscribe button down below. We've made our Tinker's Construct over here. We've got a tinkering table. We've got blocks of iron. We got gold. We can duplicate all of our ore chunks now, which is pretty darn cool. I'm also going to be going to the mining dimension in between episodes. There's some materials that I want to get from there that we don't have yet, like osmium and stuff like that, so that we can get started with those mods. So yeah, if you guys enjoy, hit the like, subscribe button. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another video today. Today, we are back inside of Minecraft Mystical Block, and we have made big changes on the map. Like, for real, I've made huge changes. One of the biggest changes I've made is I have automated all of our crops that we previously had. I no longer need to run and collect them. They're just automatically collecting themselves. And for right now, what we're generating is enough. I may have to increase output at some point. But for right now, what we have is perfect. I also built us a huge base, or a huge island to work with. Now, it's not complete, but what I have done will give us the basis to start doing more things on our island. So, if you guys are ready... oh yeah, I also have animals because I have a grass area over here, and I forgot to build a gate or something here to keep them from going everywhere, and now they're all over our island. So yeah, but we have this grass area. It is perfect for just random stuff, and hopefully get a lot more animals. And yeah, over here we have another island. It's pretty much the same size or the same size. I don't know. I lost track. But yeah, we have 2 islands like this, and then to make the island symmetrical, I just copied what I did over here. So yeah, that's everything I've done in between episodes, except for a couple other things. But let's go to bed here real quick. Dang, my throat is dry. Over here is where I automated stuff. We have our Inferium Essence automatically getting collected and put in here. The same with our dirt. And the same with our wood. I also went ahead and got wheat seeds. And we've now got plenty of wheat. Speaking of wheat, I need bread. So, yeah. you guys are probably asking how I got wheat. I will show you guys that in a second. There we go. We got a stack of bread now. We got plenty of food. But all I did was sieve dirt, and it gave me the seed. And then in order to get grass, for grass seed, I just melted a piece of dirt. So that's how I got those two things. Very simple. And we have plenty of dirt, I think. Yeah, nope. I forgot I used it pretty much all. Yeah, we only got a stack left. Whoops. All right. Also, I went mining. We've got 34 diamonds now. We've got 3 more emeralds. We got more gold, more zinc, more cobblestone. Yeah. I also died. That gave me Curse of Bones. Chance to apply Bone Shield 1 hit. I have no idea what that is. So, for now, we'll just throw that in there. Go ahead, throw that in there as well. Alright, we definitely need to get better storage at some point, because this isn't going to cut it. But for now, that's fine. Also, I went ahead and built us a Tinker's Construct pickaxe, and I can just keep taking stone, putting that in here along with the stone pickaxe I have, and it just auto repairs it. So yeah, I've got that as well. I did that. But for today's episode, we are going to work on, let's see, do we want to finish out this path here? I mean, technically we can. In order to get glowstone dust, what was it again? It is dust. So I just need to make a lot of dust. Actually, you know what? I know what we're doing this episode. I know what we're doing. We are going to go ahead and make ourselves an auto hammer. Super easy to do. We've got everything we need for it. We've got diamonds. Oh, wow. We almost have a stack of diamonds. Dang. We doing good out here. All right. We've got iron. I need sticks. I thought I had sticks. Maybe I was wrong. Okay. Now we just go in here. Let's make some sticks. Just like that. Go ahead and make a diamond hammer. And then let's go ahead and do that there. We need 2 pressure plates. Just like that. And then we've got everything we need for the auto hammer. For the most part. Now we are going to, I think we need power for this. I'm not entirely sure. Let's check. Yeah, we're going to need power. That's easy enough though. Let's go ahead and break that. Alright, let's get power. Generator. Okay. We don't need we don't need one that's like super high tech. I do not want to make another furnace. Sterling dynamos aren't too hard to make. Just takes an iron gear, gold, and redstone. Yeah, we got everything for that. Let's just make sterling dynamo. Redstone, gold. Yeah, we've got everything for that. Alright, let's go ahead and smelt up a piece of stone. I also went ahead and made more seared bricks, because I plan on making another drain for our system. Let's go ahead and eat, because now we're not hurting for food. We got infinite bread pretty much. Alright, we need 2 pieces of stone. I'm an idiot. Let's go ahead and smelt that there. Okay. And oh, I was going to say and done, but it wasn't done. I mistimed it just a little bit. Alright, go ahead and make this. We got that now. We just need to make an iron gear. Sure, let's go ahead and get some iron nuggets. Do this here. And we got the iron gear now. And now we can go ahead and make the sterling dynamo. Alright, while we're at it, what do we need to make an auto sieve? Auto sieve as well. We just need glass panes, 2 blocks of iron, and 2 iron ingots. That's easy. Let's just go ahead, break this here. Okay. And then in here, we need glass panes. Do I have sand? 2 pieces of sand here. Do I have any more over here? I do not. Do I have any gravel? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go ahead and make some gravel here real quick. 1, 2, 3. All right. Where is my stone hammer? Here is my stone hammer. Okay. Go ahead and break that. That gives us gravel. We then take this gravel and turn it into sand. Okay. And then we take the sand and we smelt it in order to get glass. All right. Easy enough. That's easy peasy. Okay. And then in the meantime... Actually, no, I can't do that in the meantime because glass panes require a crafting table. I was going to go ahead and get things ready for the craft, but I can't. We are going to need to break that down. All right, there we go. Do I have anything in here? No, I do not. This is empty. Okay, do I have more iron over here? I do not have any more iron by the looks of things. Oh yeah, I do, right here. Let's go ahead and smelt this down in the smeltery. And then we can empty out that in block and ingot form. Okay, I need 2 more pieces of glass, and then we'll be able to craft glass panes. Come on. Come on, smelt a little faster. Furnaces take forever. Alright, there we go. In our crafting station here, let's go ahead and make glass panes. Just like that. Put that there. Put iron blocks like that. And then like that. And we now have an auto sieve. We have both of these things. Okay. Now we need energy cable, energy pipe, something like that. This one isn't too hard to make. So let's go ahead and just make that one. Okay, I need a little bit more redstone. Good thing we've got a stack. Okay, just like that. And then we've got that there. And we already have a pipe wrench. Alright, there we go. And now we just need to set this up. I will probably have to make more of these auto hammers in between episodes. But for now, this will get us started on automating the first little bit of it. Okay. I'm going to need to make more hammers, I think. But in this one, I should be able to put... yeah, I can put a mesh in there like that. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put that cobblestone in there like so. We'll take our Sterling Dynamo. We'll place it there. I want it to face up like that. Then these energy cables. We'll go ahead and run it out like so. And then we'll have our wrench, our power pull out of the top there. And then we can just feed this logs. I think logs will work for now. And this should be powered up. There we go. That is very quick, but it's going to go ahead and put power in both of these. So, yeah. What we're going to do that. It might divide the power a little bit more evenly. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, and it's automatically braking. Oh, okay. Does this automatically pull out, though? It doesn't look like it's automatically pulling out. That's gonna suck. I thought it automatically pulled out. If not, we will go ahead and take care of that. Where is... was I looking for? I completely forgot what I was looking for. Oh, yeah. Let's see what it takes to make item pipes. I know it takes iron, but I'm not sure. It takes iron and conveyor belts. Yeah, we are not going to be able to make that. We won't be able to make those either. So we're going to have to do this primitively. We're going to need to use hoppers. Either that or... I thought this automatically outputted, if I'm going to be honest. Maybe it has to be on top. We'll let it go ahead and break that and see if it automatically goes down in. No, it's not. Okay, so we'll have to get a hopper, which isn't too hard to do. Let's go ahead, pour iron in there. And... okay, come on. Set up a little faster. Alright, we got a block of iron. Let's go. Alright, so we take this block of iron. And we go ahead and do that there. We got chest over here. So let's not waste chest. Waste wood on chest. Alright, let's go ahead. One hopper will be enough for now. We go like that. We get this hopper here. Alright. So we're going to have this setup go like this. It's going to pull out of the bottom and push over to this. We're going to go ahead and sit this on top of here. We're going to go ahead and put that in there. We're going to go ahead and put gravel in there. And it should sieve it. Then energy goes there. And I didn't mean to place that many. And then we can go ahead and just make that look like that. And then it should automatically be getting fed gravel. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So it is automatically getting fed gravel. And this here will just give us ore chunks that we can then pull out and make more of this. Now, in between episodes, I'll get this set up for all of our stuff. We can do sand, or we can do gravel and dust. I don't know if sand gives us anything. We could check real quick. Sand. Right here, sand. Okay. Can we sieve it? We can sieve it. What does sieving it give us? It gives us kelp seeds and a seed pickle. Coral seeds. Yeah, it looks like it just gives us coral seeds. So we don't really need to set up sand. But dust gives us stuff. So we definitely want to use it. So we've got this set up. This setup here is how this looks. In between episodes, I'll go ahead and make the rest up. And yeah, this is good for now. Okay, so we've got that done. And we'll be able to auto-collect things from that. I guess we can go ahead and upgrade to a diamond mesh. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Okay. Just like so. Now we can go ahead and take our diamond mesh. We do not have netherite, so we will not be able to get a netherite mesh. But that might give us okay, that ate through that wood like no tomorrow. Let's use coal. Now, upgrading this to diamond might give us the opportunity to get diamonds from this. I'm not entirely sure. I want to see what it drops with gravel. Yeah, with gravel we have a 1.6% chance to get diamonds. And a 1.6% chance to get emeralds. Okay, so that increases the outputs a bit. And then dust will give us glowstone. And one of our quests asks us to get glowstone. So once I get the dust one set up, it'll just automatically do that. And then hopefully we will get our glowstone. Alright. Now that we've got that done. Oh, I guess we could go straight to the emerald one, right? I mean, why not? I mean, it'll just give us better chances of getting diamonds and emeralds. So why don't we just quickly upgrade that? It only takes 6 emeralds and I've got 7. Alright. And then just like that there, we've got the emerald mesh. Now, I really cannot do netherite. I forgot. Emerald's the tier after diamond. But yeah, we can't do netherite yet until we go to the nether. And I guess we could work on getting soul sand set up. This requires witch water. And we get witch water by getting mycelium. And we can either craft it with dirt and nature, but we do not have nature seeds yet. Or we could probably get mycelium seeds. Oh, it doesn't look like mycelium seeds are in this. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like mycelium seeds are in here. It has like a purple look to it. Yeah, I don't see them. So it looks like we're gonna have to get nature seeds, which means we are going to need to go this path here and get an infusion altar, because that's how we get nature seeds. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. I actually haven't taken a good look at all of this. So this is where we go to the nether, or quote unquote hell dimension. Okay. I don't really think we can go here yet, because I don't have obsidian, although we did make obsidian in the mining dimension. So if I craft up a diamond pickaxe and then go get that, we could technically go to the nether today. I mean, I'm not super excited about going to the nether. I had to break and move that also, guys, because it was spawning me off of our island. Okay, we have obsidian somewhere around here. Because we made it. And if I can't find that, we can just go ahead and make more, because I've got water on me. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make more. Okay, we'll go ahead and place torch down. Go ahead and break this right here. Go ahead and place water here like this, because we do not want lava to burn us, and hopefully with water being here, if there is lava underneath the obsidian, it will save it. Or send it straight to it. Okay, there we go. That gave us 15. That's plenty for a portal. So we can just go ahead and go back home. And our way home should be this direction, I think. No, I made a wrong turn somewhere. Okay, Creeper down there. We don't want to go down there. I feel like I should be headed the right direction. Okay, I'm lost again. Why does this keep happening to me? Why do I keep getting lost when I'm trying to go home? Okay, let's pull up our map. Okay, it's this direction. It looks like I made a wrong turn despite... Okay, that looks wrong. Let's go back here and then go over this way. Am I headed the right direction now? And then we go here, like this. Maybe I'm headed the right way now. Okay, that gave us rotten flesh. Okay, there's the creeper again, and the creeper just saw me. But our portal is somewhere around here. I just hope that creeper can't get up here to us. Why are there so many creepers in this cave? Like, what the heck? That not fun. We do not want to be explodey. Now we're away from our portal again. Okay. We're down here. Which way would our portal be from here? It says this direction. So, oh, right there it is. I'm an idiot. There we are. We're back home. Finally. That trip took longer than it probably should have taken. But you know what? It is what it is. Where do we want to build this portal at now? I guess we could do it over here for now. We can always break it later if we don't like it here. Do that. Let's put this down for the corner there. We're going to have to do that for this side as well. Do that. All right. And then we just build up. I think this is high enough. I think. I could be completely wrong. All right, there we go. So now we've got our portal built. And now we can get flint and steel and then go to the nether. All right. I went ahead and got our flint and steel ready. Now we just light our portal like so. Now, I guess we should probably get building blocks. Yeah, I think that would be pretty nice. Let's go ahead and grab some cobblestone. Yeah, there we go. And then we can, I'm expecting this to be a sky island like this. So let's go to the nether here real quick. And it looks like I was correct. That is a lot of blazes. Let's hurry go through this portal because they're already shooting fire at us. I was going to try and build us a little base in the nether. But forget that. Okay, we are not ready for the nether. We have no armor whatsoever. And it says find the Minecraft fortress. We spawn right beside one. So all we have to do is build over to it. But we got to get armor and stuff before we do that. So I don't think we'll be able to explore the nether today. But we got that completed for now. Alright, age of storage. What storage mods are in this? We've got backpacks. I'm not too worried about backpacks unless we go to like the nether or something. Black hole units, that will be useful. It looks like simple storage is in this. Cool. I mean, I don't know if we'll use that. We might. We've got some oak drawers. Okay, that's cool. Create is in this, and we can make infinite lava with create, if I remember correctly. Project E is in this. Now, to complete Project E, or to even get started in Project E, we have to go to the Twilight Forest. We have to get a Lich Trophy. Not only that, but we've got to defeat 4 withers. And we also have to obtain Insanium. So this is very late game. Very late game. So we're not going to be able to get into Project E for a while. Mostly because everything revolves around getting the Philosopher's Stone. So, that isn't going to happen. And then Endgame Here we have extended crafting, which I have not actually gotten a chance to explore very well. We've got singularities. We've got all the modium from like all the mods. So that's going to be cool. They've got the armor in here. Yeah, okay. And then here is the end game. Our end game is to get this here. This will cost you every single creative item that we've made. So it will cost our creative jetpack when we make it. Our creative capacitor, creative controller. Everything we create up here that is creative will require us to put in to the recipe for this here. And this is insane. That is absolutely insane. It is a tier 4 extended crafting, ultimate crafting table. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that is, I'm guessing 9 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, 9 times 9 is what? 81? Why does that seem wrong? I think it's 81. So there's 81 slots here, which does not seem right. It might be right. I have no idea. I'm not going to sit here and count these. Creative storage upgrades. Holy moly. Yeah, this is insane. In order to get creative essence, holy moly. Insanium essence isn't extremely terrible to get. So premium essence, oh boy. Oh boy, we are in for it, aren't we? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, that is something else. Okay, so that is endgame. This here, once we get this, we've beaten the mod pack. But that I was looking in here to see. I don't see, so I don't see what I was looking for. So let's go back to the overworld because it doesn't say anything about it here. I'm just curious to see if this mod is in here. Okay, so this mod is in here. Mob grinders utils. So maybe next episode we make ourselves a mob farm. Essence buckets. I forgot that takes essence. I guess we can make a singularity drain tank. Yeah, that Eyes of Enders. That means we're going to need Enderman and Blaze Powder. Blaze Powder we get from sieving dust. So once I get that set up, we'll have Blaze Powder. But Enderman is going to be a little bit harder to get. Unfortunately. Dang it. Okay. It is what it is. But that is a future goal that I have. I want us to get this here. So it looks like I'm going to be spending more time. Okay, Wandering Trader. I was kind of hoping the Wandering Trader would give me an Ender Pearl, but he isn't. But this here, Berserker's Iron Axe. Your attacks have a 42.80% chance to cleave 9 nearby enemies. Physical damage pierces armor. That sounds insane. I think I'm going to just go ahead and craft an iron axe and get that. Because it cost me nothing but an iron axe. So I'm giving an iron axe and getting a really overpowered one back in return. So yeah, let's do that. Thank you very much for that. That there just seems overpowered. Even though it is mythic. I don't think we're going to do that. We're also not going after that. I'm tempted to buy this pumpkin here and then turn that into seeds and then make a pumpkin farm. I am very tempted to do that. But I think I can get pumpkin seeds from sieving dirt. So it isn't like it's a must-have. But yeah, we've got an upgraded axe that I'm not going to use unless I absolutely have to. And I just got a bunch of advancements, so that's cool. But yeah, I think we're going to call it an episode here today. How much iron do we have in here? We have 3 more blocks. So let me go ahead and get that started. And yeah, next episode I'm going to attempt to make a mob farm. It requires ender pearls. So I'm going to have to get lucky and get ender pearls in here, or get lucky and an enderman spawns on our base. One of the two is going to have to happen. And in between episodes, I guess I could make an old-fashioned mob farm where I don't want to do that, but I can if I have to. So I might do that in between episodes. Make a old-timey, a non-automated mob farm where it's just like the mobs are there and then I kill them. So I might do that in between episodes, and then that should give us Enderman. And if that gives us Enderman, I won't have to worry as much. So yeah, I don't know exactly what we're going to do yet in order to get Ender Pearls, but next episode, hopefully we'll have Ender Pearls. If you guys enjoyed this episode, hit the like and subscribe button down below. In between episodes, I'm going to have to get more iron because everything requires iron. And I don't know how efficient that's going to be of giving me iron. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another video today. Today we are back inside of Mystical Block here in Minecraft, and I've made changes. I've also crafted some things in between episodes that I'm going to take you through, show you how I did it and stuff. But yeah, I basically had to get things in order to do things, so I just went ahead and did it. Most of this stuff was easy to do. I needed like some tin and stuff, and we were getting that from our automation. But I've changed all our oak wood out for spruce logs. I like the look of spruce better. I also changed this area up some. I built a mob farm over here, although I can't get the thing to work right. So yeah, it's just kind of there for now. It's alright. I got ender pearls, like we were talking about last episode. Also, over here, we've got max wheat. We got so much wheat, we aren't going to go hungry ever again. And then over here, I set up a little bit of automation. I got this here working to get us dust. As you can see right now, though, it is unpowered because our power system sucks. But we're going to hopefully fix that today. And then this one here is producing gravel. And then these are supposed to power it, but this is going through coal like no tomorrow. And this system isn't producing enough coal to keep up. So we got to get a renewable fuel source, or one that's way easier to produce. And I believe that I have found the solution for that in lava. Now, I know what you might be saying. How in the world are we going to get lava? There's actually a way to automate lava. I found it. So, pretty much, I need to combine clay balls and bone meal. This gives me porcelain clay. And I need 7 of these. So, 2 more. There we go. Alright, so I'm only going to produce 1 for now. Make 1 of these for now. But we probably maybe need to make more in the future. I also went ahead and crafted a redstone furnace. If you guys want to see how that is made, it requires this here, which is golden redstone. It requires bricks, copper gears, machine frame, which require tin, all that. And then the pulverizer is pretty much the same thing, just a piston and flint instead of that. I also had to make it. I also made an igneous extruder, which required Invar. In order to get Invar, in here, I mixed 2 iron with nickel, and I get nickel from sieving gravel, so I automatically already had some of that. And then this makes Invar, and then I just made ingots of that. So all this was pretty easy to get. So yeah, let's go ahead and get our fire clay crucible. We've got this here. I need item pipes. I don't know if I actually have any more in my chest over here. Doesn't look like I do. How do I make them again? Item pipe. Alright, this recipe here, which requires conveyor belts, cobblestone, redstone. Okay, and then I have more conveyor belts somewhere around here. Right there they are. Alright. And then we just simply go ahead. I need to make these. Need to make one more of those because it requires 2. And then I have actual iron ingots right there. And then we just go ahead and make more of these item pipes. We're going to need a wrench. Actually, no, I won't need the wrench because I'm just going to connect it to the back half of this system for now. Alright, so back here, this is where I used the igneous extruder. The igneous extruder has lava underneath this stone brick slab, and I put a slab over top of it because I don't want to cause a fire. And water on this side, meaning inside of here. This is basically a cobblestone generator, just I don't have to break it. It just automatically produces. So what we're going to do is we're going to set this on top of here. This is now getting heat added to it. And if I go as simple as this will put cobblestone in here. And this will melt down and make us lava. And then I just take my bucket and I pick up the lava and I can put it inside of a magma or a magma dynamo, I believe it's called. So we have to make another dynamo for this to work. Alright, we simply just go dynamo, and then it is magmatic dynamo, this one right here. So we'll add that to the list. It just requires more invar. And how much invar do I have produced? I got 2 invar ingots already done. So I'm going to need to put more iron in the system and nickel. I don't know how much more nickel I have, because I used a good bit of it up already. Let's see, how much is in here? We got 1 nickel ore piece, really? Oh no, we got a stack. Okay, that's better. So then I just go like this. Alright, this here will produce 1. Let's just go ahead and make all of this. And I'll put about half of that in, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. Half of that. And then iron. I guess I can just make more iron ore chunks. Okay, we got that there. We'll go ahead and take these back out. That gives us 6. We're going to need, what, 16 for this to work right, I think. I could be wrong. We got a stack of iron right here. We do this. Okay, we'll put 17 in. Actually, you know what? We'll just produce it all. Whatever we don't use, we can just then take out. Then over here, I'm going to need to add more lava to this by the looks of things. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be enough lava. I wonder if we happen to have enough for a bucket over here. No, we do not. Okay. That's kind of sucky. Okay. Iron in there. That's 4 blocks of iron. We're going to go ahead and put nickel in there. That'll melt down. We're going to go to the mining dimension real quick here. And we're going to get another bucket of lava. So that we can hopefully keep that system running. Alright. Right here we go. Then we just go over here. And then we just go right back through our portal here. And we are back on our base, hopefully. Hopefully it didn't glitch and put me on a random one. Alright. There we go. We'll just go ahead and add this in here. Alright. So that is still melting the nickel. For some reason, I thought it melted nickel pretty fast as well. But by the looks of things, it do not. Alright, there we go. Now we got 5 blocks of molten invar. That is plenty of invar to get us what we need. So that a block has 9 in it. That is 11. I think that might actually be enough to make 1 dynamo. I think. But we'll go ahead and make another one. just to be on the safe side. That gives us 11. This one here will give us 20. So we have 20 ingots of Invar. That should be more than enough. Alright. There we go. Okay. Then we go over here. We're going to need an iron nugget. There we go. We got some of those in here. Go ahead and put that in the middle like so. And we make a gear like that. Okay. And then I just need 2 iron. I need one of these, so I need more gold. Do I have any gold ingots done? I have exactly 1 gold ingot, which is pretty nice. Do I have any more iron ingots just out? I do. Okay. Please give me that. I'm so happy I filled that in. Okay. So now we have everything we need for this. We make that, and now we can go ahead and make a magmatic dynamo. Alright, we're also going to need to go ahead and make fluid pipes, which is just a bunch of iron. Hopefully I have enough iron. There we go. I need to make 2 more buckets. Just like so. And then that should be everything I need for that. Alright, and booyah, we got that there. I am going to need a pipe wrench, which I have someplace. Right there it is. Okay. So now we're going to go right over here. And we're going to replace these dynamos here with just one of these magmatic dynamos. And hopefully this works the way I hope it works. Let's go ahead and run our fluid pipes real quick. We're just going to go ahead and do this here. We're just going to run it to here. Go place that there. We're going to go ahead and break some of these, because I won't need all of these pipes now running. Okay. And then we're just going to go like this, which is way easier. Okay, and then we're going to have power come out of that. And then we need this to feed this lava. And for right now, this should help us produce enough. Now, there's one more thing I want to try. I don't know how well this is going to work. Okay, dang it. I dropped that. But that's fine. Cobblestone is pretty easy to get. Let's go ahead and travel here. Okay. I want to get another bucket of lava. Okay. Then let's go back to our base. I just want to see if this melts it faster. Alright. I'm going to need... Okay, I do have some more of these on here. Okay. So what we're going to do... We're going to break this torch. We're going to put lava there. And we're going to do that. Hopefully this does not catch on fire, since it's chiseled. But this should be producing lava faster now, I think. I hope it's producing lava faster. It's hard to tell, though. Yeah, that looks like it's going way quicker than the torch was. I think. Yeah, this is producing it way faster. Okay. And then hopefully we'll be able to get power to all this. Okay. Now, I do think we're going to need more than just this here. So, which I'm prepared for. So, in my inventory, we've got these here. Let's go ahead and make 3 clay blocks. I need at least 2 more clay blocks. Go ahead, do this here. Okay. Do this here again. Okay, that gives me 5 clay blocks. I want to go ahead and put that in our furnace here. I want that to smelt. Okay. Do I have any extra chest? No, I've used them all, which is fine. Go ahead in here. Do this. Okay, I'm going to need another chest, like so. Alright, we're going to go ahead and make a hopper. Wait, do I already have a hopper? Before I do that, I might have a extra hopper just laying around. Yeah, I do, right here. Okay, so we actually get to save some materials. Good, good, okay. Okay, this has this done. So, in here, I need to go ahead and make a flower pot, which we do like that. And then we do this here. And this gives us a botany pot. Now what I'm going to do is take this botany pot. I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to get ourselves a hopper botany pot. Now, I'm going to be able to produce logs with this. And other wood things. So we're going to go ahead, put that like so. Next thing I need to do is see how we get saplings, because for some reason I can't find an oak sapling anywhere in my chest, or a sapling at all for that matter, unless I'm overlooking it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I am. So how do I get myself a sapling if I'm a dummy and I somehow lost one? Wood essence. Okay, so 4 wood essence like that gives me an oak sapling. We can do that easy enough because we've got wood essence right here. And we only need 4. Okay, just like that. Go in here like so. That gives us an oak sapling. Now I just need dirt. Because I don't know if this will work on farmland. Come on, I gotta have dirt. Okay, there we go. I guess we could try doing this on farmland. I mean, I guess it's worth a shot to see if it'll work. Because if it does, it might grow faster. And we want to, you know, somehow make this grow a bit faster. Alright, so that gives us Inferium farmland. Like I said, I don't know if this is going to work. If not, I'll just use regular dirt. And then we put a sapling. Yeah, okay, that's not going to work with it like that, which is fine. It was worth testing it out. You know, at least we know now. Okay, so we'll just put regular piece of dirt in there. We can use that for something else down the line. Alright. Do this here, put that there. Is this not going to work? This should do this. Okay, let's see. Uses. Is it seriously not going to work? Can I not grow trees this way? Well, that sucks. I had this whole big plan that I was planning on doing. That really sucks. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go back to the drawing board. Because I was really hoping I could do this. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll just break this all up. And we'll take it back to over. Okay. Well, that really does suck. I was hoping I could just, like, you know, quickly automate that. But it looks like I'm not going to be able to today. But it still remains that needs help to run our system completely by itself. Although it does look like it's building up power now, which is a good thing. What other options do I have? Not a whole lot, if I'm going to be honest. I don't have a whole lot of other options right now that I can actually do. I can do this. Just take all of this. Go over here. produce just a bunch of logs. Like so. Let's actually just search the log. Okay. That gave us that much. So we can use that much for now. Hopefully it doesn't go through all this that fast. Then we'll just go ahead and just use the rest of those up. Like so. Okay. Let's grab a chest that I put in here. We'll take this back over here. And for now, we're just going to put this in a chest. Like so. Alright. Hopefully, what I'm planning on doing will work and help us power our system up a little better. Alright, so in here, I need to go ahead and put 3 of those in through there. Okay. I also am going to need coal, which I should have some coal someplace. I'm hoping I have coal someplace. I do. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I'm going to need to make a blast furnace, which requires a furnace. Okay, so I'm going to need way more than just 3. I'm going to need at least 9 of these, like so. Well, we can go ahead and use that and craft up a furnace for now. Alright. There we go. At least now we got a furnace. Okay, we're going to need 3 more to make a blast furnace. Alright. Okay, now we got a blast furnace. And then I have everything but these 3. Okay, so we actually need less than I thought we needed. Alright, that's good. Alright, so we go ahead and do this. We've now got a simple combustion power source. So we're going to go ahead and place this here. This will hopefully send power out from the side. I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully it works. I'm going to need an item pipe. Okay. Come on, give me item pipe. Alright, there we go. There's item pipe. Alright. So now we're going to go ahead and connect this chest to this. And we're going to have that pull out. Okay, so that's putting power in here. And then this is going to send power within through the system as well. Alright, hopefully that does not go through that super fast. But if it does, it does. I can't control that. Alright, so we can go ahead and put both of those things back in there because we're done with that for now. Okay. Next thing I want to do today is I want to get a simple storage system set up. We've got that done. We've done that. We've done this. We've done that. Alright. So I want to go ahead and make simple storage network. So we need a network point, which is simple enough to make. Hopefully I've got enough iron to do this. If not, we've got plenty of iron over there we can use. Which by the looks of it, we're going to need. How much iron do we have left in here? Already done. We have 4 ingots in here. So we're going to go ahead and start smelting that. And then we're going to go over here. Alright, we got iron here. And iron there. Alright. Let's just craft up as much of this as we can. Alright, there we go. That gives us 25 we can use. Which is better than nothing. Go ahead and claim that. Go ahead and put all that in there. Go ahead and smelt these up. Okay, 1 more ingot. Okay. Alright, there we go. And that is almost done. Alright, there we go. That gives us 4 blocks. Okay. Which is enough for that 1 piece that we need. Great. Love it. Absolutely love it. Alright, there we go. Get that there. Okay, so we still have plenty that we can take out of here. Okay. Which is good. I'm gonna go ahead and get us this iron, and I'll be right back. All right. So we can go ahead and craft these network stone cables. We're gonna go ahead and make 16 of those. I'm not sure how many of those we're actually going to need. All right, we got our storage network route. We're going to need storage inventory, which is simple enough to make. Iron nuggets, which we should have, I believe. We're one short. We are one iron nugget short. You gotta be kidding me. All right, there we go. We've got that there. And now we just need the storage request table, which requires a bunch of crafting tables. Oak or some kind of wood. Alright, there we go. We've got this here. Okay, we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that there. And then we go ahead. Okay, we're going to need gold. I'm probably going to have to smelt some gold up. Yeah, I'm going to have to smelt some of our gold. I've seen gold chunks right there. We need 4 of these. So we'll just go ahead and do that. And we'll just throw it in here. And then we've got gold. And then we can just go ahead and finish this up. And then the system is pretty much done. Then I just got to craft up some link cables. And we are good to go. Alright, there we go. And then, boom, like so. Okay, so now I just need to craft these up, which requires a chest, which we've got right there. And this gives me 4, which I hope is enough. So for now, we can go ahead and get rid of this. And also go ahead and break this. We'll put this right here. Put that there, and then we'll put this system like this. Okay, then these link cables go like so, and then if I did this right, okay, yeah, we've now got access to everything in our chest through this system. And as long as we have open chest slots, I can just throw stuff in this system and it will find a spot in the chest for it, which is really, really cool. So obviously this is a really early game. I can literally only put 1 more item in the system. Like, see, I can't put anything else in there because I've only got one storage slot left. Which is not great, but hey, it's something. And then we can always craft up better chests for this system. But for right now, I think that is good. Yeah, I think that's good for now. I want to go over here and see how our power is doing. Okay, so this just ran out of lava power. This is having a hard time keeping up by the looks of things. Okay, so our power is not very efficient yet. I'll have to increase our lava output, which I can do. Now that I've shown you guys how I do this, I can, in between episodes, just make a lava bank. And then hopefully that lava bank will allow us to have near infinite lava, maybe even with some to spare. Hopefully. But for now, I think that's good. It's at least getting power to do things, which is better than when it wasn't, at least in my opinion. All right, that is pretty much everything I wanted to do in this episode. I know I was talking about making a mob farm, but there's a lot of stuff that goes into this, into making a mob farm. Okay, yeah, let's see here if it's actually here. No, it's not actually here. But in order to make a mob farm, I first have to make a XP drain, which is right here. So we take this singularity drain tank, which isn't extremely hard to make. It's just a hopper, Eyes of Ender, iron bars, and then a singularity tank, which is just iron and glass. So it's not like super hard to make, which I guess we could technically just go ahead and make this for now. Eyes of Ender we can get. We've got blaze powder over here. Because sieving dust, it has a chance to give us glowstone. And it also has a chance to give us blaze powder. So I only need 2 blaze dust. Right, that's what it's called. Blaze powder, sorry, not blaze dust. And then I just combine 2 of my Eyes of Ender. Ender eyes, sorry. We just take 2 of those along with this. And that gives us 2 Eyes of Ender. We can go ahead and throw that in there. Do I have any glass in this? I do have glass. Okay, so we can go ahead and make the singularity tank. Got everything for that. Do I have everything for that? I do not. So I need to make iron bars. I do not have any more iron that is ingot form. Now I do. We can go ahead and make that. That leaves me with 3 iron. How much more iron do I have over here? I have 6 ingots. Okay. So I need 5. So just 1 more. Okay. There we go. We need to make a chest. Which I'm guessing I don't have. Yeah, no, I don't have a chest. So we just need to make a chest real quick. Planks. There should be planks in here. Just like that. We got a chest. Then we just go ahead and make ourselves a hopper. And then that is everything we need for the XP singularity tank. Alright. So now we can just place this down anywhere. Do that. And then I hop on top of this. And it just drains my XP. And I need 4 buckets of XP. So I don't actually know how much I have it on me. This actually might be a lot. I actually have no idea. What is that, about a half a tank maybe? No, it's a little less than half a tank. But yeah, so this just drains our XP. And then we could take buckets and get the XP out. Which we will need to do in order to get the 4 buckets of XP. But I think that's 2 buckets right there already. Yeah, we're officially out of XP. But yeah, I think that's maybe 2 buckets of XP. I'm not entirely sure. We've got 1 bucket guaranteed. I don't have any more iron though, I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't have any more iron. So, I will have to test this out after we get more iron, see how much XP is in here. But, if that's 4 buckets of XP, we can then move forward making our, what's it called? Automated mob farm. Because then we pretty much have everything we need. So yeah, this here is struggling to keep up, but it's going to have to do for now. So yeah, we did a lot of stuff today. We've gotten a lot of things done for our progression. We've got that automated, almost pretty much automated. In between episodes, I'm going to go ahead and make a bunch more lava producing things. I guess that's the right way to say it. Anyway, I'm going to make a bunch of those crucibles, and then I'm going to probably make a couple more cobble igneous extruders so that we have, you know, just a bunch of those producing cobblestone, and then taking that cobblestone and producing that in the lava, which should then hopefully be enough to power that system for now. There are better power options. We just don't have a way of doing it. So if you guys enjoyed, hit the like and subscribe button down below. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another video today. Today we are back inside a Minecraft mystical block, and I've been busy in between episodes. If you guys remember last episode, we started using lava as our power source, and we only had this one right here. And as you can see, this thing can't keep up with anything, and our system was backed up. It still kind of is backed up, because I think I need to craft more of those and add more, which I'll do at some point, but for right now, we're good with how we're producing. But I said I was going to make a lava farm, and that's what I've done. I went in. I've got like 20 or so of these over here, maybe even more than that. And I have one of these back here. This is infinitely creating cobblestone, and then feeding cobblestone to these fire crucibles. And then the fire crucibles have lava underneath them, and they melt the cobblestone into lava, and then the lava goes into this dimensional tank that I crafted. It was really easy to craft, like extremely easy, because we have diamonds, we have ender pearls, because I had gotten a couple to craft this here up. And yeah, so I went ahead and did that. I'll show you guys the crafting recipe. I needed 8 of these, so 2 ender pearls there. I needed 2 of these, and this is just diamond, redstone, iron. So yeah, this was extremely easy. Cauldron's really easy. Glass is also really easy to make. So that's how the dimensional tank was made. Like I said, extremely easy. And now we got wireless lava from here to there. Now, I've also went ahead and I crafted up a tinker's anvil, because I technically no longer need this. So we can just go ahead and throw that in. Nope, we can't throw it in there because it's got no more storage. Great. Alright, anyway. I went ahead and made the tinker's anvil. This allows us to make other things. And I was looking through here, and I see this vein hammer. I want to try and make one of these, and I want to see how it works. I figured we'd make a wood one first, because that's super simple to make. So let's go ahead and get, first off, wood, planks. They're called planks, not wood. And I don't mean to put a bracket. Alright, we got planks here. Do I have any patterns just laying around? I do. Alright. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to need the part builder for over here as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to. So let's just go ahead and place the part builder right here. Okay. Go ahead and put this here. Alright, for this, we are going to need a large pattern, a hammerhead. Okay, so let's get the large pattern. Let's also go ahead and get the hammer head. We're going to need a pickaxe head as well. And we also are going to need a tough handle. Okay, tough handle. Okay. And I'm only making a wood one for now because I don't know how this is going to work. And if it's bad, I won't feel as bad just making a wood hammered one. So let's go into our mining dimension. And let's just try it out on some iron or something. I should be able to do that. Yeah, it says I can. So, yeah, it looks like it is breaking. What's next to it? Okay, so that, it works. Does it work on stone? It does. So if I mine this, it mines all of this stone. And it might crash my game. Okay, that's really cool. This is definitely something I should invest in. Okay, cool. Let's just go back up to home. Let's go to home, and yeah. I think that is definitely something that we want to invest into getting, for sure. Now, I'm not sure which one we will make. Maybe an iron one. Not entirely sure if that will work out very well, though. Okay. I can't put iron blocks in there, but I can put ingots in there. So let's just go ahead and throw that in there. Like that. We are maxed out on wheat. This one here, it's not producing as much as I thought it would. The same with this one. But the, yeah. Inferium plant, we're maxed out on Inferium Essence. So I was thinking today maybe we work on trying to get ourselves yeah, leave it to me to forget what I was saying. Set up to make custom seeds and stuff. Yeah, just rent a pair of shears so I don't have to kill our sheep over here. We could just shear the sheep and hopefully... Yep, there we go. I'm also going to need some bone meal because I need to get red flowers as well. So I need poppies. So we'll go ahead and take this right here because we already have this bone meal. If this doesn't work to get red flowers, I don't know if there's a secondary way to get it. But, okay, so that got us a red flower. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just a chance for us to get flowers. Red flowers. So we got 2 at the moment, which isn't bad. And this sheep is actually producing a lot of... getting us a lot of wool. Because they're eating a whole lot. Alright, we've got 5. I can't remember how many pieces I need. I guess I could open up the quest book and look here. Okay, so for this, I need 3 carpets. And I need like 8 of these. So 2 there, 8 times 2 is 16. So about 19 of those, I think. Like I said, I'm not good at math, but I think I need 19. I'll try and get 20 just to be on the safe side. Okay, there we go. We've got 8. And each of these produce 3 carpets. So 8 times 3 is what? 21? Nope, that don't sound right. I think it's... No, it's 24. 24. Alright, let's see if we have enough dye to do this. I don't think we do. Yeah, we only have enough dye to make 2. So I need a lot more red flour. Let's see if there's an easier way to get poppies. For right now. Oh, I could have planted them? Oh. I think I might do that, actually. That sounds pretty good. And we have an extra botany pot. Because I was trying to grow trees with it and it wouldn't work. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Get another poppy and use that poppy to grow more poppies. Chest. Okay, I need to craft up a chest. Excuse me. Okay, I guess I don't have any oak planks. I thought I did, if I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, there we go. Okay. And boom. Alright, we got a chest here. We got dirt. Okay, so now all I have to do is get us a poppy. And we will be just fine. Alright, there we go. We'll put that there. Let's go ahead and get more bone meal. Good thing about this dust is it produces bone meal. So we've got plenty of bone meal. Alright, let's take this over here and let's do this. We need what? 1 more poppy? Yeah, I think 1 more poppy will be enough. And what do you know? We got it on our first try this time. Very nice. You love to see it. Alright, so now I'm just going to let this produce us poppies. And we could do other stuff while that's doing that. That's going to take a minute in order for that to get done, which is completely fine with me. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this stuff in here. I need a better storage system. Or I need a bigger storage system. Something like that. I guess... I think I might be able to add maybe 1 more to this. And that's about it. Also, I want to move this. That's kind of annoying me. So let's go ahead and move this here. Nope, I do not want you facing that way. I want you to face that way. Alright, and then need my wrench. Okay. Have you pull from the top. And I put coal in you. Alright, there we go. Go ahead, throw these in there. Because they're already in there. I might be able to add wheat seeds into this. I can add some of them. Okay, so that's not as bad. Let's see here. What was I gonna do? Crud. Why do I always forget? Oh, I know. How much stone do I have? I've got 23 stone. That should be enough stone. Gold. I need to smelt up gold. Alright, there we go. Alright, 23 gold should be plenty. But I can double that by using this pulverizer. And that's something else we're going to add to this system eventually. Is we're going to break it down into dust. And this should give me 2 dust. Yes, it does. It also has a chance of giving me gravel. So that's kind of weird. But yeah, this can break down and give us more. Which is cool and all. Not really what I'm worried about right now. Because we got plenty of gold. And that's producing us more gold over there. Okay. So this gives us 2 gold. Go ahead and throw that in there and smelt that. Do we have any poppies over here? We got 2 poppies. So 2 minutes have went by already. Okay. That gives us 2 more wool that we can dye. Okay. Just like that. And this is giving us gold. Okay. I guess I should probably get this up here so I can, you know, have the recipes handy. Okay, so 2 gold for this. Carpet. Okay. Just like that. Okay, we got everything we need for this. So we've got the center of our infusion altar now. And then we can just put this... I wanted to put this on that island. But for right now, we can set this up. Dang. I've already run out of space. For now, we'll do it over here. I will create this its own spot. Okay, there's some I don't know what the right word is. Conflictions maybe is the right word. We'll put it right here. Yeah, it all fits there. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. Okay, so I was right. We need 8 of those to add around it. Okay, that should be enough gold now. Then, okay, so we need to make more carpets. This makes us that many there. That allows us to make 1 more. So we're going to need a lot more than that. Okay. These 2 will give us 3 more, which is 6. So we need 18 of these, if I remember correctly. Or something like that. Give or take a few. Okay. Okay, there we go. Just like that. 2, 3. That gave us 3. Now I just need more poppies and more carpet. Which is simple enough. So 1 there. 1 there. And then we just continue this process until we have all of our infusion pedestals here for this system. Alright everyone, we have gotten our 8 infusion pedestals here. Alright, there we go. I went ahead and I broke the 3 that we placed down because sometimes it won't complete the quest unless I have all of them in my inventory at the same time. So I figured I would just be on the caution of safety. Last thing we're going to need is a button, which we should have right over here with a plank. Will this turn into a button? It will not because it is not a normal spruce plank. So we'll just use an oak button. Alright, go ahead and place this button over here. This is what activates the altar. We'll place that right there. Alright, so now you might be asking, why did we go through all this process? Well, to be honest with you, we can now start making custom seeds and stuff like that. So, one of the things that I want to make is, let's go to Mystical Agriculture. And then I want to search seeds up. Okay, so we have our Inferium seeds, which we have here. That's already made. But I want to know if there is a Prudentium seed. Prismarine Prosperity. There is no Prudentium seeds, which is fine. But I do want to go ahead and start making Iron seeds, which we've got right here. It's a tier 3 seed, which means we need Orange Essence, which we should be able to get in no time. And what it takes is 2 blocks of iron, 2 ingots, and 4 tertium essence, which is extremely easy to get. All we need to do is craft up a infusion crystal. So we need to go ahead and make one of these, which means we need a prosperity diamond, which means I need compressed cobblestone, okay, which we can make. That's not hard to make at all. And then we compress it down one more time. And we're going to need plenty of those, so we'll just go ahead and make that many. Now we need to go ahead and make infusion crystal. We need to go ahead and make the tier 1. Yeah, here it is. Okay, Inferium. We need to go ahead and make this here. Alright. I think I'll only need one of those. Go ahead and make that. I'm going to need more Inferium Essence. Luckily, we have, you know, a chest full over here. Alright, so we go ahead and we'll add that in there. Okay, so that's all we can add in there for now. That's completely fine. But we can go ahead and make this crystal here. So now, I can go ahead and do this. And this will make us Prudentium Essence, which is great. But not exactly what I want today. So I need to go ahead and upgrade this, which is easy enough to do. That gives us a Prudentium one. Now I'm going to need this Prudentium, and I need to go ahead and place this around the Prudentium crystal, and this gives us Teritium Essence, if that's how you say that word. I have no idea. I'm not very smart when it comes to that stuff. All right. So now we've got that. Let's go ahead and place this essence back in there, just like that. All right. So in here, we're going to go ahead and need to make prosperity seeds, which is extremely easy to make. We just take the prosperity shards and we surround a normal wheat seed, and that gives us the seed that we need. We go ahead and place that there. Now we got the prosperity seed. Now I just need iron. Okay, I'm going to need a little bit more iron because I need 2 blocks. We can go ahead and make that there. We can also go ahead and smelt this iron dust down into ingots. I guess it's time to go over here and see how much iron we have in this system. Okay, we got enough to make another block. Okay, there we go. And now, actually, we still have iron in this. We got one more block right here. Oh, okay, so we've got plenty. And then I think that'll leave us with what? One more ingot in this system? It leaves us with 2 more ingots, so we'll just go ahead and get those as well. Easy peasy. Alright. Go. Now we've got everything we need for us to complete this craft. So, I'm going to go ahead and place the prosperity seed in the middle. We put iron blocks like this. We put our Inferium essence like so. And then we take iron ingots right there. We hit that button, and all of this combines into this seed and makes us iron seeds. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. So now we are actually going to just go ahead and do this here. For now, I'll make more of these in between episodes. We're going to go ahead and in here, we're going to go ahead put this dirt right here. We're also going to grab ourselves our gardening tool. And we are going to make farmland. Then we're going to combine the farmland along with the Titanium essence. This is going to give us Titanium farmland. And we're going to go ahead place this in here. And we're going to place the iron seed in here. So this will take us about 2 minutes to get. And this will produce us iron essence. Then we can take that iron essence and produce iron ingots or blocks. You know, just a whole bunch of stuff. I can actually show you what the iron essence looks like. Right here is how it looks. We then go ahead and we use this to craft up iron ingots with just not 8 of those in this pattern. And that gives us 6 ingots. Pretty cool. So now we've got 2 productions of iron on our base, which is pretty darn cool in my book. And it actually starts moving us in the right direction. Now that we have this set up here, we've got this running, albeit not smoothly yet. But I will definitely get this up and running smoothly for the next episode. But yeah, we've got this up and running. We've got this here now. And we also have iron seeds. Now what I might do is there's a chance that this drops us iron seeds as well. So what I'll probably do is just start a line of these and just connect them all with maybe a storage drawer instead of a chest. That might be something I do. And then we're just producing a whole bunch of iron essence. But yeah, that is my goal. I'm also going to probably turn this area into our infusion area. And then just add on to the base more. And set up just a whole system for all these. Which is pretty cool. I really want to show you guys this. That's why I'm just yabbering my mouth along. I guess the next thing we could do is I do want to go ahead, throw this in here like this. I want to also take this out. And I guess I got planks over here, right? Yeah, I do. Alright. Make me this. Make me this. This. And then the tough handle, I'm going to make a different way. Alright, we're going to place this there like that. I'm also going to need gold. I don't know how much more gold I have in here. We've got gold ingots, but I can't multiply those. So let's just go over here. Yeah, we've got plenty of gold over here for what I need. Okay. Go like that. Give us 16 gold. Go ahead and eat on our way over. Then we'll go ahead and throw all this gold in. That's going to smelt down. And then we can also just go ahead and make our new mining tool that I want us to get, which will be useful in the mining dimension and probably nowhere else, because I don't know if anywhere else has a use for it. Alright, so we got that there. So now that that's there, we can go ahead and make this iron. Fill that up with some iron. And this will make us an iron plate. Thank you very much. Alright, so we got an iron plate. I'm going to need to make a... Nope, not what I meant to do. Yep, it needs to be gold. I'm an idiot. I'm going to go ahead and make this cast as well. Now, I guess I'll make this iron as well for now. Because I don't think I have enough obsidian to make it the way I want to make it with obsidian. Obsidian. I got 5 obsidian, so yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and throw this in. I think I can just throw this directly in and it'll break down. Yeah, okay. Hopefully this doesn't make an alloy. I don't think it will, but I could be completely wrong because I'm an idiot. But yeah. Alright, so this is how the iron essence looks. Pretty cool in my book. And this is just going to produce us a whole bunch of this. With time, yeah. It does take time for this to work. I did not mean to hit escape. Alright, back to game. Alright, we've got obsidian done. So now let's go ahead and... It won't let me make the hammerhead out of that, okay? Maybe it'll let me make the pickaxe head out of obsidian. I want to make like a custom vein hammer, but I don't know if it's going to let me. Okay, it doesn't look like it's going to let me use the obsidian for that. So I guess we're just going to make a complete iron one. It'll at least get us diamond, which is fine. I guess. Not exactly how I wanted to end my video. Okay, we need to make a hammer head yet, which can just be iron as well. Alright. And there we go. So I want to see if I can use a custom tool handle. And the tool handle that I'm thinking about using is flint. Mostly because it's just cheap. And I don't have to waste iron on it. Tough handle. Okay, we'll see if this will work. If not, then I'll make an iron cast for it as well. Okay. Vein hammer. We go ahead and place this here. Place that there. Place the hammerhead there. Okay, so yeah, this will work. Okay. And now we've got an iron vein hammer, which we can go in here and test real quick. See how it does. You know, put it through its first paces as a tool of ours. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to try this? I guess right here. Way faster than the wooden one was. Okay, we'll see if there's any more lapis connected. Okay, so yeah, there was some lapis. So it breaks all the connecting blocks that are the same. Like this uranium ore, if there's any more around it, it just automatically breaks it for us. But I think there was only one there. Yeah, there was only one there. Which is completely and utterly fine. Like right here, you can see this platinum. It's breaking the one next to it. And it broke all of the platinum that was behind it as well. And then if there's any coal, more coal around here, it'll break all of it. And we've got coal. And there is actually more back there. I just can't get to it. Psych. Never mind, I can get to it now. So yeah, this is how this works. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure what its limitations are. We'll definitely have to test them out and see what we can and cannot do with it. But yeah, it's really cool just to have it right here is a good place we could try it. It looks like it can only break like maybe 8 at a time because it didn't break that one there. So that might be its limitations. It can only break so many at a time. But either way, it's still really cool to have. Like, extremely cool. Alright, let's go back home. Okay. Come on, stop lagging. There we go. So yeah, that's extremely cool to have. We've got that there now. And we are moving up in the world. Okay, next episode. What are we going to be doing? I do have some plans for next episode. One of the plans that I have is I want to get us our very first version of Flight. And I also want to make a custom armor. Or a custom looking armor. And the way we do that is through here. We can use this stuff here for it and do that. We need a body plate and mail. And I'm guessing we get the mail from here. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what it does. I'll have to do some research. That's why I am not doing it this episode. But yeah, we are definitely going to be doing this. And I'm thinking about maybe making an obsidian version of it. If that'll work. And I also want to get Flight. Because I want to be able to go to the end and fly. And I'm not sure what all flying options are in this. But I'll have a better idea going into next episode what we are going to be doing for that. But if you guys did enjoy this episode, hit the like and subscribe button down below. This was a ton of fun. We've got our very first iron seed, and I'm going to be making more of those in between episodes, and hopefully get ourselves a bunch of iron producing this way, plus iron producing this way, because you can see there is iron ore piece in here, and duplicating it, because we can duplicate the ore pieces with the pulverizer. So yeah, ton of stuff I want to do for next episode. Don't know if we'll get it all done. In between episodes, I might craft up more of these pulverizers and get it set up and ready for next episode. Because there's a lot that goes into this, and I don't know if we have everything that we can for, if we have everything that we need for it yet. I'll put it to you that way. Because I'm sure we're going to need a bunch of redstone, a bunch of iron, maybe even a bunch of emeralds and diamonds. So yeah, I don't know how prepared we are, but I'll totally get us there, hopefully within the next couple episodes. But if you guys enjoyed, hit the like, subscribe button down below. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another video today. Today, we are once again back inside a mystical block. This series has been going amazing. Last episode, if you guys remember correctly, I made iron seeds, meaning we can grow iron from the ground. And that's really cool and everything. Also, I want to see if I'm getting any loot from back here. I changed these spikes out. Oh yeah, there is a bunch of loot in there. Problem is, I have no way to collect it, so we'll work on that at some point today. But in between episodes, I upgraded our base some more, and I'll just show you guys what I did. I built a second layer onto our base. Yeah, let's go ahead and go up here and look. Over here, I set up a little storage drawer system, so everything from down there is getting sent straight up into the system, and none of these are upgraded, so yeah, and this system is not permanent because I do not like the storage drawer mod. I like functional storage, but it isn't in here. And then over here, same thing. I've got our wheat growing in. I've got our wood. I've got our dirt, our inferium, and our iron. And I went in. I got us a bunch of iron. Here, and as you can see, we got a bunch of iron seeds as well. We've got 41, so technically we could go even more if we wanted to. I also built us more chests down here and got this system a little bit bigger. But while I was around working on stuff, this villager here spawned it in. And normally I just kill the wandering traders, but when I looked at this guy's trades, I seen a very interesting trade. We can get wither skeleton skulls for 5 emeralds. We now have enough to build 1 wither. And we almost have enough to build another. But yeah, that is pretty cool. I also seen this pickaxe here, and it's very tempting for me to get it. But I don't know if I want to do that. And I don't even have enough emeralds for it. But now it's time for this guy to die. Thank you very much. And yeah, so we've done that. But yeah, we've got wither skeleton skulls now, which is pretty darn cool in my book. So yeah, I want to check, see if I have any ender pearls in here. I don't believe I do. I think I've used them all. Yeah, I've used all my ender pearls, which is completely fine. But yeah, in here, I went ahead and smelted some tin so we'd have it. I need to grab some cobblestone, and I need to put that cobblestone through there. Do I have a furnace? I do have 2 furnaces. Okay, that's good. I'll let that do its thing there. So we're going to be making a jetpack today, and we're going to need some stuff for it. We're going to need a redstone comparator. Okay, I need to check, see what I have for it. I need 3 of those. Okay, I do need quartz. I do not have quartz yet. Okay, how do we get quartz? We gotta make soul sand. I believe it's soul sand we need. Yeah, we need to get soul sand. In order to get soul sand, we need witch water. In order to get witch water, we need mycelium. And in order to get mycelium, we need dirt essence and nature essence. Okay, so how do we make nature essence? Mystical seeds, we need nature. Okay, so I need cactus, pumpkin, potato, and sugarcane. Okay. Is there a way for me to get pumpkins pretty easily? Pumpkin seeds, I imagine I can get from sieving dirt. Yes, I can. Okay, so I'm going to need to sieve dirt. How much dirt do I have in this system? I have almost a stack here. Okay, let's go ahead and swap this out. We'll go ahead and do some dirt here. And all this stuff will go here for it. And these things are not working because I don't have power connected to them. I'm a dummy. Okay, let me go get power connected to those things so that they actually start working. I was wondering why they weren't working. And it's completely my fault they're not working. Energy. We should have some energy cables. Yes, we do. Okay, there we go. So yeah, let me go connect power to these things so that they actually work. I don't know how. I didn't realize that I didn't have power connected. But yeah, I didn't have power connected. So hopefully this makes us what we want. And I'm going to go ahead and break this right here, because I just want all my stuff to go in here. Alright, I'm going to let this run. This is going to go through this stack of dirt. Okay, we got pumpkin seeds. Let's go. Okay. I'm just going to let that continue to go through, but we got pumpkin seeds, so now we can grow pumpkin. Cool. Let's go up here. Right here where the wheat is. We'll go ahead and just switch this out. Thank you very much. And we'll just grow some pumpkins here. And this will take longer. It'll take a minute. So, yeah. We've got pumpkin growing. They'll just go right in here, because I don't have a little bit slot here for them. So, yeah. That could do that. Alright, what else do I need? I need cactus, I think it was. Right? I think. Was it cactus I need? Yes, cactus. How do I go about getting cacti? Or cactus in this game? Is there like no special way to get cactus? That's weird. Okay. I thought I could like get cactus from just doing something, but it doesn't look like I can get cactus doing that. How can I get sugarcane? Same thing here. I don't see a way to get sugarcane. Potato, I just need potato seeds, and I imagine that shouldn't be too hard to get, right? Or I just need a potato. Actually, you know what? Let's just do something here. Is there a market in this? There is not a market. Dang it. Because I knew a market would give us what we needed. We can get wild potatoes. Okay, how do I go about getting wild potatoes? Wild potatoes. Okay, so maybe that's something we get from growing grass with bone meal. So let me go up here and get some bone meal. And let's grow grass and see if we get ourselves any wild stuff. I literally don't know what to call it other than that. Okay, we're getting seeds here. Industrial hemp seeds. Not exactly what I want. We're getting a bunch of this industrial stuff. Like I said, not exactly what I want to be getting. Okay. We just got a bunch of flowers. And we got wheat seeds, obviously. But yeah, we're not getting anything really from this at all. Sorry, sheep, you're stuck there. Okay, let's look at our quest. Maybe there is a way of getting stuff through the quest that I don't know about. Um, maybe in the overworld. Uh, 12 poppies. Okay, so I need to get 12 poppies by the looks of things. I've got 6 here. Do I have any other poppies in here? I have 5 here. That'll give us 11. So I need one more poppy. Let's go ahead and get that. Okay, bone meal. There we go. We got enough poppies to complete that quest now. Okay. Now that that quest is complete, visit Twilight Forest. Yeah, I'm not ready to go to the Twilight Forest yet. I need 4 red dye. That is easy enough to get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. We got the 4 dye. And now we can make floral fertilizer, which is bone meal with dye. I don't exactly know what this will do for us, but I'm down to try it. Mostly because I want to get... okay, so what can I use this for? Uses. Okay, so I could craft that, which I don't want, because I have no idea what it is. Oh, this is going to give us custom flowers, ain't it? Yeah, this is going to give us mystic or botania flowers, which is fine. I'm not opposed to that. Who knew that building a jetpack would be so involved? Holy moly. Alright, let's go over here, check what we've gotten in here, see if I've missed anything. Ancient spores. Ooh, I need that. I need ancient spores. Got a bunch more pumpkin seeds. We got grass seeds, bamboo seeds. Ancient spores is something that I need. Like, I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take this stuff out of here. And let that continue doing what it's doing. Ancient spores makes mycelium. So I'm going through all this and I don't need to. I just forgot the name. I thought it was mycelium seeds. It's not. It's ancient spores. Okay, so I guess I need to make barrels. So let's do that. Barrels. Let's just do oak. I think I've got plenty of oak to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a 4x4 setup of let's do a 4 barrel setup of this. I'm going to need dirt. I've got no more dirt, so I'm gonna have to craft dirt, which is easy enough. I just need to go up here and get Inferium Essence, and there we go. Now I turn this into that there. Okay, so now we go back down here to our base here. We could do this over here. I was planning on moving this here anyway, so we can go ahead and move this here. We'll just throw these things into this system for now, because I don't need them at the moment. I am going to need this mycelium. And then, right here. Okay, we're going to do 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 there. Okay. Now we're going to put dirt like this. I'm going to need more of these ancient spores for this to work. But we go ahead and put that barrel on there like that. And the same with all these. Once I get more ancient spores. So, okay, we got 2 more ancient spores. So that's good. We can go ahead and put this here. Put that there. Just like that. Now I just need 1 more ancient spore. Come on, give me 1 more. All I need is 1 more from you, system. Just give me 1 more. Okay, it didn't give me 1 more. Okay, I'll let that continue running. We can go ahead and continue putting this stuff in the system over here. Just like so. Okay. Come on, I just need 1 more ancient spore. 1 more is all I need. It didn't give me ancient spore. Bamboo. I'm going to start growing bamboo. I think I can use it as a fuel source in this. So yeah, that'll be pretty cool to have that as a fuel source. Okay. Come on. Ancient Spore is all I need. I'm going to let this continue working. While that does that, we can go ahead and get this here. I'm going to be moving this system over here. I just need to get more bricks, which I have right here. And you know what? We'll set this up right here. It needs to be a 3x3, like so. We place one down like that. And then, boom, just like that. Okay, so our Oculus accumulator goes in the middle like so. We put water on each side of it, and then this becomes an infinite water source. We've got infinite water coming out of this right here, which in my book is really cool. We can go ahead and do that there. We've now got that there, and then we can just fill that in. Okay, so I'm going to need fluid pipes. Okay, fluid right here. And for now, I'm just going to hook up one of these or two of these. Or I guess it'll be three of them, huh? Okay. Because this one here will get connected. Okay. And for now, that is fine. That is fine for now. At some point, I'm going to have to build this higher. But I'm not worried about that right now. I'm just trying to get this system started. This did not give me ancient spores, but let's go ahead and empty that out so it has a chance to give us ancient spores, because that's what we need. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Throw all that stuff in there like so. Okay. Come on, I just need one more ancient spore. And technically, I also need my wrench, so let me go ahead and grab it. There we go. And we can actually fill these up with water. So yeah, those will fill up with water. The mycelium will turn this into witch water. And then all I need is sand. So let me find some sand. This one should have some sand in it. Nope, that's dust. This one has some sand in it. I'm just going to take a bunch of this sand. Okay, and... Okay, there we go. And then, in the middle here, I'm going to have an item pipe. I do not have one on me, but I believe I have some in here. Item... Yes, I do. Okay, I just need one of these, because I'll be able to connect all four of these with one. Go like so. And then this is going to pull out of these like so. I may not actually need more than one. I might just be fine. This still hasn't given me ancient spores. Oh, that's because it's run out of dirt. So there we go. We'll put more dirt in there. Okay. Okie dokie. Now, go ahead and throw this in here. This dust can just go in here for now as well. Okay. We got this organized. Do I have... Actually, I guess item pipes will work for this part as well. So let me go ahead and do this. Do I have any hammers in here? I've got one hammer. Okay. I need to craft another one of these up real quick. We need 2 pressure plates. 1, 2. Okay. We have everything for that. Just need one diamond hammer. And there we go. Okay, we got 2 hammers. Because we got to break cobblestone in the gravel and then gravel in the sand. Okay, so we got 2 of these. This will be part of the automation once we get to that point. But for now, I'm just going to connect these like so. Okay. These are all going to feed up and connect like so. And we'll lead it out this way. So right here, I'm going to have a chest. So I need to grab a chest. I believe I have 2 in here. Oh, no, I have 4 in here. I only need 2. So, we're going to have that like that. Here in the middle, we're going to place this down here. I do not want these connected to this at all. So we're just going to go ahead and sever the connection to them. I only want this connected to that. And then back here, we're going to have this one connected, and I'm going to just throw all this sand in here. Okay? And that's going to do that. That's going to put the sand into here. That's going to turn into soul sand. The soul sand is going to be pulled out and put in here. So for now, we've got ourselves a little bit of a soul sand farm. But obviously, we're not done because we still need more ancient spores. But for now, we've got 3. I have to set up the last one still, which I'll do here in a second. I just got to get more dirt to put through. Okay, it seems like we've run out of storage space, maybe. Nope, it was just glitched. Okay. Okay, let's go up here. Let's get more Inferium and turn that into dirt. Okay, we got 2 stacks. You know what? How many stacks do we have in here? Okay, we got enough to just make a stack of dirt. Let's do that. Then we'll just put a stack of dirt through this down here. Okay, there we go. Now we go over here. We swap this out for that. Thank you very much. And we'll just add both of these things back into our system. Because why not? Alright, there we go. I guess let's go ahead and try and take on these Endermen that are on our base. Sword, give me my custom Tinker's Contract sword that deals some piercing damage. I was like, why can I not hit the Enderman? I'm gonna die, ain't I? I died to an Enderman. Okay. Thank you very much, Enderman. Okay, I'm no longer ghostly. Go ahead and throw this stuff up here. Get my inventory back the way I like it. Okay, well, we died, so that's not good. Okay, we've got 18 soul sand. So now over here, mostly because I don't want to take time and craft up a completely other one. We're going to go ahead and disconnect that there as well. And this is going to make us quartz. Alright, this is making us some quartz. That's nice. I think I can actually... I think 3 might actually just be enough for us to go ahead and finish this. I turned def waypoints off. I don't know why they're still on. Okay, so we've got everything we need to craft both of these. I just need to get more blaze powder from our system up there. We can go ahead and craft up the redstone comparator. We can go ahead. I need 1 more leather. Do I have rotten flesh in here? I do not have rotten flesh. So, I guess now's the time to go fill my inventory up with a bunch of loot that I cannot collect. There we go. That's everything. Okay, cool. That did give us some rotten flesh. Didn't give us enough rotten flesh, though. So I might have to kill a cow. Which I'm completely fine with, if I'm going to be honest. I'm completely fine with murdering a cow. Thank you for your piece of leather. I almost said wheat. Thank you for your piece of leather. Okay, we go ahead and do that. That makes us our band. Go ahead and throw all this stuff in there. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. So now all I need is 1 more thruster. And this jetpack is very early game because, just because, what do I need for the thruster again? I need blaze powder. We got 1 stack of blaze powder. Cool. Yep, I just need a stack. And technically I don't even need a stack, but we'll put a stack in down here just to be on the safe side. Let's go ahead and make our next thruster. Now that's everything we need for our jetpack. And now we're going to go ahead and we're going to take it to the next step, we're going to make an armored one. So we are going to have a little bit of protection. We need an iron chest plate. And then we just combine the two together, and it makes an armored iron jetpack. Now, I need some kind of charging station for this. So let's do a charger. What kind of charging stations do we have, and what is the easiest to craft? This one's probably the easiest. The Tinker's Workbench. So we're going to go with this one. All I need to do is craft one of these up. And there we go. We got almost everything. We need a crafting table. Apparently I'm out of planks. So let's just go ahead, do that there. I also need sand. Funny enough. Let's go grab some sand before it's all turned into soul sand. Go ahead, throw this in here. Let that smelt it up. Go ahead and throw our stone in there. And go ahead and craft up the crafting table. Now all I need to do is put 2 pieces of glass in here. And voila. We've got a Tinker's Workbench. So now we take this, and I'm just going to connect it right here. This will give it power. You throw this in here, and it will charge. And we're going to, well, I was going to say, we're going to go to bed so that we do not lose our stuff. Okay. So now that we've got all of this done, this is still charging. It will take it a while. No, thinking, hindsight's 20/20, right? Why don't we take this to our strong power source? Why don't we connect this up over here with our lava power that is charging this up almost immediately, and let that charge our jetpack. While we're over here, we could check this. This still hasn't given us any ancient spores. That's kind of crazy. It gave us a jungle seed. Cool. Fern seed. So yeah, some of these seeds that it's giving us, I'm just going to use for automating farms with the ones that will grow automatically in the botany pots. So yeah, that's what these are going to be used for. Okay, this is still charging, which is fine. We got our last ancient spore that we need. Let's go. Okay, so now we go over here. We do this. Oh, do I already have all 4? Okay, cool. I guess I was just wrong. Okay, now I just need to connect water up over here. I guess we can just do it this way. Yep, there we go. Kind of a waste of pipes, but this will do. And then all I need to do is take my wrench right there and have it pull out of that one. And I need to get more item pipes. And I need to pull or put into this one. So we'll just do it like this for now, because it's all connected, and that'll be just fine. And this is making us a bunch of soul sand. So the next step in this automation would be crafting another auto siever and having that feed into an auto, have this feed into an auto siever, and then we just auto sieve the soul sand as well. But I don't think we're there yet for that, so I'll just, you know, keep messing up my system over here. Okay, this is completely full now. So now I just put this on. Okay, how do I work my jetpack? Simple jetpacks is what this mod is called. So, apparently there's a spot for it. Oh, there is a jetpack spot. That's cool. Simple jetpacks. I need to figure out my controls for this. Category, simple magnets. Nope. Not what I want. I need jetpack. Okay. Jetpack engine is J and hover. Okay, let's try it. Nope, that... Okay. Got hover mode. That doesn't keep me in the air. Cool. This is kind of trash. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to have to change keybinds in between episodes. But yeah, we got a jetpack now. We can at least fly around in the world. And I told you, last episode I told you we were going to try and get our very first version of flight. Look at how this looks on us. This looks so cool. There are better options of flight, but this one is one of the only ones that we can afford at the moment. So, yeah, we got an iron jetpack. We're going to upgrade this thing in probably next episode or the one after that. And yeah, it's time for us to be able to fly. I'm going to see if I can find anything that will give us like creative flight. But until then, this is what we're stuck with. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Hit the like and subscribe button down below. I do want to see. Oh, it does shoot flames. That's so cool. Then we put that on and we got hover mode. Cool. Yay. If you guys enjoyed, hit the like, subscribe button. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another video today. Today, we are once again back inside of Mystical Block. This mod pack has been so fun to play through. I know it's a bit older and all of that, but some of the mods are older and stuff, but it has been a ton of fun. So yeah, we're about 8 episodes in, something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, so today we are going to take a look over here real quick. I got this set up. I have some of the seeds that we gained from sieving a bunch of dirt, and I got a couple in between episodes. So I have them all back here, and they're just automatically producing the stuff for us. We've got beetroot, we've got watermelon, we've got hemp, we've got cactus, we've got sweet berries, sugarcane, pumpkin, bamboo, potatoes, and cabbage. Fun stuff. But there we go. We have all that done. Also, I have this completely automated now. This is sieving down soul sand. If it would let me click on it. As you can see, I'm not entirely sure why it's having a hard time with the power. Okay, we might have to add more dynamos eventually. But so far, this is doing that. It's pulling soul sand from here, and it's producing that. And everything that it makes is going up here, and I have it connected to the storage drawer system. It gives us gas tiers, nether quartz, and beetroot. So yeah. Very good stuff. Alright. What we're doing today is okay, it says waiting for server. That's never good. Anyway, and I don't know why. I'm not on a server. I'm in a single player world. It is what it is. That's a rant for another day. But today we are going to be upgrading our jetpack to a diamond jetpack. So let's search jetpack. I thought I already had it in over here. We're going to go ahead and upgrade to a diamond jetpack. Extremely easy. We just need gold. I don't know how much gold we have in here. Okay, we got 78 gold in here. That's perfect. And then diamonds. We've got 45 diamonds. That should be more than enough diamonds to do this. So yeah, let's just quickly go ahead and craft up a gold one here. We're going to need a block of redstone. There we go. And while I'm thinking about it, because we're probably going to need more redstone, let's just go ahead up here and grab a stack of redstone. So that we have plenty and we don't have to, you know, wait for any more. Alright. Throw that in there. Okay, gold jetpack. We need this here. So we need 2 furnaces. In order to make furnaces, we need smooth stone. So I need stone. And we're going to go ahead and take half of this. And we're going to put it through here. And we can go ahead and take this glass and throw this in here. This will smelt down, give us smooth stone. We're going to need 4 furnaces. So we're going to go ahead and let that do that. Meantime, I need to get grass seeds. We have some from sieving dirt last episode. And I also need dirt. I don't know how much dirt I have in here. I've got 10 dirt. That should be enough, I think. We're going to do this up here in this new area that I have here. Just going to go ahead and do a little decoration here, like so. All this fell down here. And then we can use our jetpack and we can just come right back up here. Actually, we're not going to be able to do this here because of that pipe. Okay, we're going to have to move this someplace else. Sucky. What happened to my other 3 stone? Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Excuse me, sorry. I guess we can do this over here. I don't want to do this over here, but we can. Okay, we're just going to fall. And right before we... okay, okay, that should be more than enough for us. Okay, we died. Cool. Just what I wanted. I wanted to die. Thank you very much. Listen, guys, move. Okay. Yeah, right there's perfect. I didn't want to do that this here, but we're probably going to have to. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Go ahead. We're going to need flowers. Blue flowers will work. I don't think it has to be a certain type of flowers. So we go ahead, do this here. And I think that's it. I don't know if I got to put any in the corners. But while we're here, let's just go ahead and do that. I'll bring over another flower with me once we come back over. I need a diamond, if I remember correctly. And I do need a flower. Daisy. We have some daisies, right? Yeah, dandelions. Dandelions will work. Go ahead, take this dandelion over here. Place it here. And then I think I just throw a diamond in the center here. Do I have to fill it with water? I can't remember. I'm trying to make the portal for the Twilight Forest. And it has been forever since I've been to the Twilight Forest. So, please bear with me. Okay, there we go. And now I think I throw the diamond in it. Yeah. Okay, I did not mean to go through the portal. Advancement made. Twilight Forest. Nice. We're going back through the portal because we're not ready for that yet. At least it doesn't look like animals go through it. So that's a good thing. That's not permanent there. We will be moving it at some point. But for right now, we are just going to leave it there. Go ahead and get another bucket of water. Okay, very nice. Okay. Now we should have the smooth stone. We do. Go ahead and throw that in there. Here, here. Alright, let's go ahead and craft up 4 of these. Now we can go ahead and craft these up. 1, 2. And there we go. We got everything for that. I just need to take my jetpack off. Alright, there we go. And then put that in the middle. Oh, wait, no, I know what I gotta do. I gotta do that. That gives us a chest piece back. Okay, go ahead and throw that in there. And okay, There we go. We got the gold jetpack. Now we got to create the diamond one. Same thing. We just need to create 2 of these. And then, la. Block of redstone. Duh. We need a block of redstone. And then there we go. We just need the jetpack. And there we go. We got a diamond jetpack. Very nice. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to put this back here and we are going to charge this up. This can hold 4 million RF or FE. It's all the same. This has 500,000 right off the bat. So I'm going to go ahead and let that charge. Don't know how long it's going to take to charge. But in the meantime, while that is charging, we need to figure out what armor we want. Now, I've been doing some research. I've been looking at things. And I think the best armor in the game... Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah. We have to defeat a boss for some of these things. I was looking at some of these, and I honestly think we're going to go ahead and just go with diamond armor. Mostly because we can't craft some of this stuff up. Like, I need cobalt for this, and I don't get cobalt until I go to the nether and get cobalt from the nether. Speaking of cobalt, how do I actually get cobalt? Nope, wrong place. I meant to search it here. Cobalt. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can get cobalt ore chunks, which is a little unfortunate. I was just curious if we could get it in ore chunks, but it doesn't look like we can. So yeah, cobalt's out of the question. So I think for now, we're just going to rock just regular old diamond armor, which is fine. Like I said, that is completely fine. Go ahead and make pants and a helmet. Now, do I have any leather left over? I do not have any leather, which kind of sucks. Alright, everyone. I went ahead and got all our obsidian. Now we have an enchanting table, which is fine. Now we need to go ahead and put the obsidian there. I need some iron. And we do this here, which makes an XP tap. So we got that done, we got that done, and that done. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and place that there. We're going to take the enchanting table. We're just going to place it up here for now. And now we can go ahead and take our armor and stuff and enchant it. So let's actually go down here and let's go ahead and throw all this in. We need the lapis that I've collected while in the mining dimension. Go up here like so. Okay. Now, we won't be able to get any OP enchants. Like, protection 1 is probably all the highest we're going to get, which is completely fine with me. Okay, protection 1. And, okay, so we need XP. That's why I created the XP tab down here. We're going to go ahead and turn this on. And this is just going to give us XP. Perfect. All right. Let's... I don't know why my game's lagging a bit today. Okay, cool. I don't know why. It might be because of my recording software. I'm trying something new today. And I'm going to see how it turns out. I've increased my quality by a lot. And I'm just seeing how it turns out. If this episode gets ruined, it gets ruined. But I think it'll be fine. Alright. So now we've got our new diamond armor completely enchanted with protection 1. Which isn't amazing. But hey, it is what it is. Now, we just need a really cool tool to go along with that. And I've been thinking about some tools. And I think one of them I want to definitely make is a broadsword. And they're made like this. I think I'm going to go with an iron blade, which is sturdy. And then I'm going to go with bones for the handle, which will give me other boost and stuff for it. So yeah, sort of like this blade sword here, but hopefully better, if that makes any sense. So we can go ahead and throw that one in there. We are going to need wood, so let's get some oak planks, because I don't know how much we have over here. And that should be everything I need. Oh yeah, I already have some in here. Okay, so we're going to have to move this chest. It ruins it when it's connected to an inventory. So we'll just place that here. I went ahead and made all the armor plate cast, but I was looking at them and I didn't see any that was better than diamond armor, so I just went with diamond. So I'm going to need a broad blade, which we have. We're going to go ahead and place this right here. Make sure this is gold. It is. We're going to empty that there, and it's made that cast for us. Now, what all do I need for this? I need a large plate and 2 handles. Okay, so for the large plate, I'm going to make one of that out of bone, if it'll let me, and if I have enough bones to do it. Okay, I don't have any more bones, so we might have to make the tool handle out of bones. Which handles does the broadsword take? It takes tough handle. Okay, tough handle. I need bones, and I don't have bones. Which is fine, I guess. Go ahead, take the iron, put the iron there, empty that out there. It really sucks. I want to make this out of bones. Okay, plan B. Let's go ahead and grab our sword back that we had. Let's go to the mining dimension and see if I can find any skeletons and we get some bones. If my game will stop lagging, that is. Alright, here we go. Come on, let there be some bones in here. Like, I really want to make this out of bones. And yeah. Yeah, I want to make it out of bones. I mean, I guess I could check. There's probably a way to just get bones defaulted, right? Probably, if I had to guess. Rib bone. Not exactly what I want. A cutting board with smoked ham. Nope. Skeletons. Killing skeletons looks like the best way to get bones. Which makes perfect sense in my head. I just wish it wasn't that hard to do. Because skeleton spawning here is awful. Alright. There is a compressed skeleton near us somewhere. I see that on the map. Maybe down below. And that is completely broke. Which is fine, I guess. We can use this. Or I make a crafting table real quick. Since I've brought a bunch of wood along. Go like this. Make some sticks. And then make some patterns. And then go like this. Which will make us the part builder. Nope, I need the tinkering station. Whoops, my bad. Tinkering table. Which is the other way. I'm an idiot and messed it up. So we go like this. Go like this. It's like this here. Okay. Now we got our part builder. Go ahead, place this down here. Place this in here. And place cobblestone in there. Now we got a completely repaired cobblestone pickaxe. Which is exactly what we wanted. Still not finding the skeleton though. Maybe it's down here. There's lava down here, so maybe the chances of that are pretty low. Yeah, it's not down here. Okay. I hear zombies somewhere around here. Let's try going in the side, maybe? Okay, they're like, oh, right here on us. Hello, buddy. I don't need you. I need skeletons. Maybe the skeletons are up above us? Okay. This Paxel is not great for this whatsoever. Even though it took a pickaxe head to craft. Dang it, I was hoping there would be a skeleton in here. Maybe there's one in here and I don't see it. And I forgot to pick up our thingy. So, you know what? Let's just vein mine. And hope for the best. Yes, I hear skeletons. I hear skeletons. Where are they? Are they to the left of us, maybe? Come on, skellies. Gotta be kidding me. This is useless. All I want is skeletons. All I want is bones. Give me bones is all I want. Creeper, I do not want to fight you. Creeper's still behind. Creeper's still behind. I thought I saw a skeleton down here, but I guess I was mistaken. Dang it! Where is the skeletons? Alright guys, I'm gonna find bones and I'll be back. Alright, I went ahead, got us some bones. We now have a large bone plate and I am gonna do one of the handles with that as well. What do I want to make the last tough handle as? Let's actually search tough handle and see what options they give us. We won't be able to do these. Inferium, good. Don't want to do a wooden one. We could just add a bunch of jagged. Jagged does like bonus damage, doesn't it? Let's do flint. This tool could be awful, and if it is, it is. I mean, I'm not completely worried about it. Why isn't flint getting typed in? All right, there we go. We got some flint here. All right, let's go over here and get a flint handle. All right, so now all I have to do is grab our blade. And now we can go ahead and put our broadsword together. So we're going to have an iron blade here. We're going to have a bone large plate, a bone handle, and that there. So looking at this, it's going to have 7.57 attack damage. Attack speed is 0.94 and mining speed is 1.06. What if I switch these two like this? That didn't really change anything. Iron bone cleaver. I think this is the one we're going to use. This is definitely just a starting one. But yeah, that is pretty good in my book. Now in here, I want to go ahead and repair both of these. Wrong thing. Go ahead, put this here. Repair. And repair. Alright, just like that. I guess we can go ahead and repair this as well. Alright. And now we're ready, I believe, to go ahead and go to the nether. Or not the nether, the, Twilight Forest. That's the word. String. How much string do I have? I only have one string. Okay, that's fine. Let's take this bow here. Let's go up here. And let's see We can get power 1 on it. Okay, that wouldn't be too bad, but I think we're good. I don't think we need a bow, if I'm going to be honest with you. Alright, let's just go ahead, go to the Twilight Forest after we go over here and get our jetpack, which should be charged. It's almost got 1,000,000 RF in it, so yeah, I think we'll be fine. We got a magic book slot, which I did not know existed, but we also have a jetpack slot. So I can go ahead and put our jetpack there, and it's now enabled, so we're good. Okay, I guess we should get some food before we go. Let's go over here, get some wheat, and let's craft up some bread, which will give us 27 bread. Alright, let's go to the Twilight Forest. Okay. We're in. Let's go. My goal today is to beat the Naga. We're going to need to put a waypoint here at the portal. Add waypoint home. Alright, there we go. We now have a home waypoint. Now we just fly around and we wait for the world to, you know, load in. Okay, oh, you gotta be kidding me. We already found one. Okay, let's eat up. Why is my game lagging so bad today? I don't understand. Alright, taking on the Naga shouldn't be too hard. It's like one of the weakest bosses in Twilight Forest, if I remember correctly. I hope. We about to die by the looks of things. It's also the very first boss we have to defeat. So we have to defeat this boss in order to go to the next boss. So that's why I want to go ahead and defeat the Naga this episode. Okay. We have to hit the Naga in the head. We're not doing very much damage whatsoever by the looks of things either. Okay, come on, game. Why is it saying wait on server all so much? Let's go ahead and eat some. Come here, you big stupid snake. Maybe I should have brought that bow with a power 1. Maybe it would have been easier to defeat this boss if I had that. The Naga's like doing no damage to us. A half a heart I can live with. Half a heart of damage I can live with. Okay, why is my game lagging? I think I'm gonna have to go back to my old recording quality. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I can't keep doing this with the game lagging, bro. And as we do damage, you guys can see the tail's getting shorter and shorter. This bone cleaver was supposed to be my ace in the bag, bro. Instead, this is awful. Trying to defeat the Naga. I mean, he is a chump. I just wish I could defeat him easier. I get a few good hits in, and then not. Okay, here we go. We got some really good hits in there. But he was also trying to get some really good hits in. Okay, stop lagging, game. Come on. You're almost dead, you stupid Naga. Just die already. Oversized snake. One more hit and the Naga's dead. Let's go. We defeated the Naga. Let's flip and go. Oh, man. That fight took way longer than I was expecting it to. If I'm going to be honest. But there we go. We got the Naga trophy. Which is exactly what I wanted. What in the world is this? We can make a Naga armor. 7. Oh. Oh, we might do that. In the future at some point maybe. Craft all the armor from this mod. Okay, let's go back home. Because if it was that hard for us to defeat the Naga, we cannot beat the next boss today. We are not ready for the Lich boss, because that is the next boss, if I remember correctly. I guess we could go ahead. And, yeah, let's go back home. I was going to say maybe we could search that, but yeah, no, that's not going to let us search that, which is completely fine. I'm not mad at the game or anything for that. Alright, yeah, let's close that door. Let's take our jetpack off and put it back on charge, because it about died. If I'm going to be honest with you, it about died. But there we go. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. That could charge in between episodes. And go ahead and eat. We got the Naga trophy. Now, I think... Okay, I can't put that there, but I can do this. I look so stupid. Alright, yeah, let's just put that back there. Okay. If you guys enjoyed this episode, hit the like and subscribe button down below. I'll see you guys in the next one. In between episodes, I am going to get our diamond jetpack completely charged up. I'm also going to look into Tinker's contract, see if we can make any better stuff. There is one thing I completely forgot about. I'm hitting the wrong button, I think. Yeah, okay. Here, shift. Okay. This does have upgrades. So, let's go ahead and empty our inventory out. Diamond. Okay, we got 4 diamonds and quartz. I completely forgot about this. Alright, cool. Let's go over here. In here, we're going to put our sword. And we're going to put a diamond. This is going to add diamond. This increases the durability and our attack damage. And we can also put quartz on this, which also gives us sharpness. Now, I want to test something. Because I honestly don't know if this will work or not. Right here, we got 16 stacks of quartz. I just want 1 stack. I want to see if we can max this out. Put this here. We now have sharp maxed out on this by the looks of things. Blade. Yeah, we now have sharp maxed out, which is absolutely insane. I don't know if we can add any more diamond. Yeah, we cannot. It won't go above diamond level 1. But this thing now does 10 attack damage, which is absolutely insane, if you ask me. This here probably also has, yeah, I could put sharpness on this as well, and that would give us, some more attack damage on this sword, which is cool. Uh, but yeah, we can also put diamond on this, which causes this to do more damage. So now we got two swords. Now they're not very high level, which is fine, completely fine. But yeah, we're cool. We're good, and we made an advancement. So I call that a win. There it is, quest book. All right. Age of Storage. I did make a controller in between episodes. Dimensional Travel. We've done the Nether, but we haven't actually explored it. We've went to the mining dimension, Twilight Forest. We've defeated the Naga. Next is the Lich, if I remember correctly. So maybe next episode we'll take the Lich on. I'll have to look at the wiki and see. Atom is in this. We'll have to go to the Atom. We're going to 100% complete this mod pack. Age of Enchantments. I have to make bookshelves, which I'm not very worried about at the moment. Mystical Agriculture. I guess I should go ahead and check these things, because I do have some of these done. I don't have those done. I have tier 4. I have iron seeds done. Or tier 2. Whatever tier it is, iron seeds are. There we go. Checked all those, which is good. Alright. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another video today. Today we are back inside a Minecraft mystical block yet again. And today we are going to be doing a lot of crafting. I know, crafting's boring, but I didn't want to do it off camera, and then you guys say, well, we didn't see you do it. So we're just going to do this hopefully very quickly. I think I have enough Inferium Essence to do this. And then we are going to craft up a new seed that I want us to get started. And yeah, that's pretty much it for the most part. I just want to try my best to get this done. So we need Prudentium Essence. But I think, yeah, I think I have enough to just go straight to my next craft. No, I need more Prudentium Essence. I'm an idiot. Inferium. Alright, go ahead, put this here. Go ahead and do this here. We need at least 2 more for now, until we get done with all this. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and take this out, and put that in here. We're going to go ahead and put this in the middle. It's actually, we can probably just do it this way. Dang, excuse me. I'm sorry about that, guys. Yeah, we're going to make this one next. The Torrentium one. So now I just need our Prudentium Infusion Crystal. There we go. We've now got this one here. Alright, that quest is now completed. So we can go ahead and take those 4 there. Put that back in there. Put this here in the middle. And okay, yeah, that won't work. Terrarium. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and do this here. And we need Prosperity Shards. So we can go ahead and do this here. I'm wrong. I need Imperium Essence. I'm an idiot. Imperium. We do not have any Imperium Essence. Alright. So, I guess we could just go ahead and make Imperium Essence. Let's just pull up all of our mystical stuff here. Okay. So, we can go ahead like this. And we can use okay, I guess that's not going to work. Okay, crystals then. I thought they would, you know, show up there. Okay. That gives us a stack. Okay, 2 stacks will be enough for now. Throw this in here. Break this in half. This will give us 32. or 33. Okay, and then we could take this here, break this in half yet again. That'll give us 10. Okay, now we go ahead, do this here. We need our prosperity shards, just like so. This gives us our Imperium crystal. Alright, go ahead, put this in the middle. And we now got Supremium Essence. And you know what? We should probably check our quest while we're doing this. It might give us rewards for doing it. Yeah, no rewards. Dang it. Okay, that sucks, but okay. Now I just need to craft up more Tritium Essence. Which means I need more Inferium. Okay, go ahead and do this. Okay, we are now out of our crystal there. Go ahead and use this crystal. Upgrade this. There we go. Switch these crystals out again. Okay. That gave us 2. Okay, I need at least 2 more. So we're going to be here a while, because I don't think it'll let me use other crystals until I get all that I need. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, go ahead and put this in the middle. Inferium. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got 4 stacks there. Good. Crystal. Okay. Go ahead, put this in the middle. Let's go ahead and take this out and this one out, just so we're on the safe side. Go ahead and surround this one like so. There we go. That gives us a stack of that. Then go ahead like this. That gives us 18. Okay, that gave me enough for that. So now we just do this again, along with this. And this gives us a Supremium Infusion Crystal. Holy moly, this is a lot of stuff. Alright, now all we have to do is upgrade this one more time. I don't know if I have enough here. We could try. Yeah, that only gave us 2 more. Okay. That simply means we will have to go through this process again, which isn't completely bad. But I am going to need another one of these. So let's go ahead and craft that there. Go ahead and craft that there again. Go ahead and do that. How much Inferium Essence do I have? I don't have very much left in this system. But that's fine. We've got plenty more where that came from. Okay, we have no more Inferium Essence in the system, which is fine. Let's go up to our second floor, which I'm just realizing I should really put some torches down. Because I built more up here and I forgot to place torches. Put a torch there, put a torch there, put a torch there. Put one there, put a torch there, and then just place a torch there in the middle, which was not good enough. Alright, there we go. We'll just do that. Alright, Inferium Essence. Okay. I actually want one to stay there. Not that it actually matters or anything. Okay, same here. I just want one to stay in there. Like I said, not that it actually matters or anything, but I want to be on the safe side. And I don't want to risk my system getting blocked up. Alright. Now we go in here. We go ahead and add that back in there like so. We can go ahead and add all this in there. And that gave us another 2 stacks. which we'll use to upgrade to the orange essence again. And then we'll upgrade to the blue essence again. And then we'll upgrade to the red essence again. Okay, there we go. That gave us 6. I believe that is enough. I don't actually remember the last recipe. Okay, we need 4 Insanium Essence along with that there. So yes, this is enough for us to get our next tier. Actually, no, it's not. I need 4 of these. That's enough to craft 1 Insanium Essence. Holy moly, this is way more in depth than I was expecting it to be, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, crystal. Alright, do I have any more Inferium Essence in this system? I do have some Inferium Essence, okay. I just need to craft 1 of these up again, which means I need to craft 1 of those up again. And alright, we've got our crystal. And there we go. Okay. So now we just go through this process again. Hopefully this time we'll be able to get ourselves enough essence to... We don't even have enough for that there. Okay, great. I knew this was a lofty goal when I set out to do this. I knew it was lofty. So we just don't have enough essence yet, which is fine. That's completely fine. Okay. How much Supremium did I have? I have 3 Supremium. Okay, I'd like us to try and get 1 more Supremium today, if at all possible. But if not, that's completely fine. I understand if we're not able to. So yeah. Next thing I wanted us to craft is the Draconium Seeds. I want to get them started, but they require 4 Supremium Essence, and we unfortunately just do not have enough Supremium Essence for that, but we can go ahead and smelt these up. These will make the Draconium Ingots for us. Alright, let's go back up here. Yeah, we don't got any essence in here at all. Okay, that's completely fine. I understand that what my goal was very lofty. But now I know I got to increase our Inferium output, which I will be doing in between episodes. Why is my game stopping? Alright, let's go over here and check our jetpack, see how much room that, or how charged it is, I guess I should say. It's over halfway charged, so I would have been so upset if I would have thrown that off the edge. So upset. Jetpack slot, we'll put that there. And we'll turn off both of those modes for now. I guess the next thing we can do today is go and try and defeat the next boss in the Twilight Forest. Last episode we beat the Naga. Speaking of which, I need to see if there's like some kind of book I can look at for this in the game. Shift at Twilight. Is there any type of book for this? I don't believe there is. But I believe the trophies are in order. So I defeated the Naga. We should be able to go defeat the Lich King now. Which is where we're going to go next. And, yep, okay. Naga, Twilight Shader can be applied to hold shift. Balloon, revolver, railgun, minecart, chemical thrower, mining drill. Okay, I have no idea what the Lich Shader does. But yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do that there. Okay, this gives us 8 armor. This gives us 7 armor. Okay, so it is worse, but that's fine. Alright, let's go see if we can defeat the Lich King. Hopefully, we're able to. The Naga was right next to spawn pretty much for us, so that was pretty cool. The Lich King is a little annoying to fight, but fairly easy to take on. We just have to be able to hit his shooty beams back, if I remember correctly. I believe that the Lich does that. I think so, at least. I could be completely wrong, but I believe he does. Alright, while this is loading terrain, I'll be right back. Oh, never mind, we're here. And it's raining in the Twilight Forest. Okay, map. What do I have discovered? Not a whole lot. Okay. That is fine. Alright, I believe I found the castle right here. I believe this is the castle that I'm looking for. So I'm going to go down right here. I should be able to break in. Yeah, this is right, I believe. Yeah, right there's the spawn cage. Okay, dang it, that hit me. Alright, everyone. I've given up on the Lich. I died a couple times trying to get my stuff. So we are just going to move on to something else I have planned for the day, which is making netherrack. I need 4 pieces of netherrack, at least for right now. There we go. Alright, that's 4 pieces. Take and put this like this. Hit that. Nope, I did the recipe wrong. I need, what was it again? Nether brick, I think I needed for it. Nether seeds. Yeah, netherrack seeds. I need this for it. Yeah. Okay, I was wrong. Recipe wrong. That on me. Okay. Go ahead, throw this in the furnace. I need that to smelt into nether bricks. And I guess I am going to need more nether rack. There we go. 4. I don't know how many I'll need. I also need to go ahead and grab some soul sand. There we go. And then I also need to grab some nether wart. There we go. Alright, now we go over here. We just throw all of this stuff in here. There we go. And this turns into nether bricks, just like so. Alright, and I need a whole lot more of that, don't I? So I need 3 more nether bricks, so I'm going to need a lot more netherrack than I thought I was going to need. Which is fine, because this is not hard to do. Okay. Okay, there we go. So I need 12 of these to turn into nether brick. Okay, there we go. Go ahead, throw that in there like that, and then I need 3 more of these, or something like that. That we'll just throw in here like so. Go ahead, throw that in there. And I actually am going to need that here. There we go. Now we just wait for this to turn in, to smelt down and turn into nether bricks. And then we'll go ahead and make our nether seeds, which we are going to use to get nether rack infinitely. And then we're going to use that to start a netherite farm, hopefully. If it works the way I plan on it working. And that's a big if, because my brain not big sometimes, and I make big mistakes. Like, I thought I could take on the Lich, and I might be able to if I had more health, but I just don't have the health for it right now, so we can't do it, because I keep getting almost one-shotted. Okay, there we go. We got those three. Now we can go ahead and craft all that up. Now I'm going to need more netherrack. How much netherrack do I have in here? Okay, that should be about enough. Alright. Now we go ahead and place this stuff here like so. Hit our button. That all combines and makes us a netherrack seed. In the meantime, I want to place this down like so. I need a hammer. This stone hammer here will work. I want to make this into crushed netherrack, and then I want to sieve it. Okay, that gave us gold. This has a chance to give us netherrack pieces, the scraps, but it didn't give us any there. It just gave us a bunch of gold. So yeah, so now I need to dirt. Go ahead, put that there like that. Okay, do that, get farmland, and then tertium essence like that. Okay, and then do I have any botany pots completed? I do not. I've used them all. Okay, so I need to get clay. I don't even have any more clay. Okay, dust. Nope, I meant to search it in here. Dust. Because I have plenty of dust. And now I just need to make clay. Which I will not make you guys watch. I'll just go ahead and do this. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and do this here. Then we combine this with a hopper to be a hopper botany pot. And I've got an extra hopper here, but I am going to try something a little bit different this time than I have in the past setups. Because I don't know if it'll work or not. Which is why I'm just going to try it out here and see how it goes. So up here, I'm just going to add this to our collection back here. Do this. This time I'm going to set it on top. And I'm going to see if it just goes straight down in. If not, we'll add in the extra hopper that I have, and we'll go from there. But yeah, for now, I'm just going to let this grow like this. Hopefully, and it'll start giving us a nether essence, which then can be turned into netherrack. And then the netherrack can go into an auto hammer, like we have up here. Crush it, and then it can go through an auto sieve, like we have right here, and it can give us resources, which is the ultimate goal that we want. But for right now, I'm going to give that time to grow, see how that goes. I really wish we could defeat the Lich this episode, but I just don't know of anything that gives us extra health. I guess we could look at slot charms. Maybe a charm will help us out of some sort. Let's see here. I don't even know what that does. Water breathing charm we don't need. Speed charm, I think we're fine. Antidote charm, it's not really that. Wither charm, wither protection, that's going to be good. If at some point, hopefully we can get that. Tails, charm, Tailsman, poison, wither, fire, and void protection. That sounds good, but that requires all of those, which we do not have. That one could be pretty good, but we don't have everything to make that. Sleep charm allows players to sleep without delay, slowly reduces the insomnia counter. We're fine. Experience charm allows without delay. Okay, that could be useful at some point. Maybe. And then, yeah, I think that's all the charms that are here. Spiders can't see us with this. Okay. These are different. I haven't seen these. Twilight Charm, Raft Charm. Twilight Raft can't see you with this. These are kind of cool. Snow Queen Charm. That could be useful when we go fight the Snow Queen. Okay, so some of these are cool. Let's see if there's anything to do with the Lich. Okay, there is a Lich Charm. Lich Minion Charm. So we'd have to craft both of these up. But I don't know how we would get I don't know how we would get this here, which is a little unfortunate, but that's fine. Okay, it's fine. We'll just have to get better armor, I guess, or there are these heart containers which give us more health, which might be something we look into potentially getting. But for now, I think we should try and get apples, which means I'm going to need trees, apparently. Or nature essence, which is a tier 2 seed. Nature, we actually have everything to make this now. So yeah, let's go ahead and make some nature seeds. Then we can start getting apples and then make golden apples, which give us effects. So cacti. Thank you very much. Sugarcane is back here. I did not mean to take all that. 56 will be enough though. We got some pumpkins. And then we also have some potatoes. Alright. So now we just go down here. Over here. I believe this is everything we need, right? It is. Okay, so all we need is 4 of those. Which is pretty darn cool. 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. We got all 4 of those. I'm going to need Prudentium Essence, so I guess we'll use that unless I have some Prudentium Essence. I do not. So yeah, we're going to have to convert the Deuterium back down to Prudentium, which will allow us to make that. We need Prosperity Shards like this. And then we also need to make a Prosperity Seed, like so. And then we just add all of this into our infusion altar over here, just like so. And it doesn't matter what order you put these in, unless they've updated it to matter. But the last time I played Mystical Agriculture, it didn't matter how I put the stuff in, just that I had the right amounts. And there we go. We now got ourselves nature seeds, which I will probably replace. Which one of these do I not want? Okay, so yeah, it does automatically just go in. Okay. Which one of these do I not want? I guess I don't need the sweet berries. They cool and all, but I don't need you. So we'll just go ahead and place that in there. And all that will just go in here now. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Alright, guys. If you have enjoyed this incessant crafting that we've done this episode, please hit the like button down below. It has been different. I will say that. Not my plan going into this episode. Completely, I was hoping we would have enough essence to just completely get up to our final infusion crystal. So once we get to that tier, I no longer have to use specific crystals to change the essences, which is what I want. I'm so tired of having to recraft these tier crystals. So next episode, hopefully we'll be able to finish that project. I'm going to add more Ethereum plants up there. I just got to make a lot more botany pots. But yeah, and then hope, excuse me, in between episodes, hopefully I can set up a netherrack auto farm. Hopefully get ourselves netherite scrap started, and I also want to get nature essence, a bunch of it, so we can craft a bunch of apples, and then hopefully go defeat the Lich, which seems to be hard. I don't remember him hitting like he did before, but I guess every time I've ventured to defeat the Lich, I had like the best armor in the game. I do not have that at the moment. I have Protection 1 Diamond Armor, which I thought would be pretty strong against it, but I guess not. Anyway, if you guys liked this video, hit the like, subscribe button. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another video today. Today, we are back inside of Mystical Block. Yes, you heard me correctly. We're back inside of Mystical Block. If you guys remember last episode, we got destroyed by the Lich King in the Twilight Forest. He absolutely destroyed us. It took like 2 hits to kill us. And I am very upset about that. But I have not been able to find a very good solution for it yet. Except to upgrade our armor, which I hope we can do today. I'm not entirely sure if we'll be able to get to it or not. But it's definitely something on my to-do list. Now, in between episodes, I destroyed our mob farm over there. I took it down. Because we now have enough experience to craft up the one that's better and completely automated. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to make that mob farm. And then hopefully, if we get enough netherite scrap pieces, as you guys can see, I now have that resource over here. And I'll show you how I got that. We are going to upgrade our diamond armor to netherite armor. So yeah, let's go down here. I'll show you how I've got this system set up over here. We've got our nether rack seeds up here, the ones that make the make this essence, nether essence. And we've got it in a sequential fabricator. In this here, because this is the crafting recipe, and this is getting fed the essence, and then the essence goes from this into here. This is hammering it down and making it crush another rack. This sieves it and then sends it up to our system up there. Now, it mainly drops gold. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a process to get netherite scraps. We've got 4 right now. And I think that's enough to make 1 nether ingot. I think. It's been a while since I've crafted up netherite. Alright, now let's get to what we're doing today. Today we are going to be making a whole bunch of stuff. First things first, I need a way to automate ourselves obsidian. And the best way to do that is to get a blast chiller, which is extremely easy. I need more iron nuggets. Great. There we go. Alright. And we got 2 of those. Throw that in there. We need 1 of these. Throw that in there. We're going to need packed ice. Okay, how do I go about getting packed ice? Ice essence. Okay. What in the world is ice essence? Ice seeds. How do I get ice seeds? Okay. How do I get ice? Blast chiller. Well, that makes a whole lot of sense, huh? Okay. Okay, let's do this here. Up here in the overworld, is it this one? No, it is not. It is mystical agriculture. Here it is. Okay. Tier 4, tier 3, tier 2. So this over here is tier 1. Okay, stone seeds I didn't make because we don't need them. Ice seeds. Okay, so this, we can make it. I really don't know how to go about making this because I can't get an ice charge. I don't think. Because I don't have Blizz. How do I make a Blizz cube? Okay, that isn't gonna happen. Okay, maybe we're not gonna get this today. I didn't realize when I looked at it that it required packed ice as a recipe. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold off on doing this by the looks of things, which is unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. We'll have to come back to that at a future episode. But I do need obsidian. I don't think I have that much obsidian in here. Yeah, I have no obsidian at all. Okay, so we need to get obsidian. I guess the best way to go about doing that, since I can't get it the way I wanted to get it. Let me go over here to this. Let me repair my pickaxe real quick. Okay, there we go. Let's grab a bucket. I might have to craft one. Okay. Bucket. We got seawater. I have no idea what seawater is, but you can go right there. Okay, let's grab this here. Alright, let's go to the mining dimension. We'll get obsidian from here. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why we were lagging. If I remember correctly, yeah, there's lava over here. Okay. I heard him too late. Also, if there are things that are missing, I meant to say this at the beginning of the episode. There are things that are missing, and you're like, wait, you had this last episode. What happened to this? I had a big problem with my world. I couldn't get it to load. It took me forever to get it to load. So I had to delete the pack and reinstall the pack, and I used my latest backup. So if anything is missing at all, it must have happened before I could get the next backup done. So yeah, just let me know down in the comments below if you see anything that's missing, and I'll try my best to get it back. But I think I have everything that I had beforehand. I hate going in and out of dimensions. It is awful. Alright, let's go ahead and eat this last piece of bread. I forget. It takes forever to eat. Okay. Okay, why am I lagging, game? There should be no reason why I'm lagging. Okay, there we go. We're back. Hopefully. Okay, let's throw that in there. Okay, so we got the obsidian we needed. We need that for this glass. I realized I'm going to need black stained glass. Is there a way to get black dye easily? Let's go ahead and make a bowl real quick, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get this here. Let's make a bowl. Throw that in there. Okay. Big time things here, guys. Big time things. Okay, we got this here. Okay. Now, I have some of the mystical plants. I don't have a whole lot of them. So I don't know if I have the right one that I need for this. No, I do not. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's do fertile. How hard is it to make that again? Oh, it's just dye. Okay, we can make dye. I should have... you know what? We've got plenty of this. Let's just make a bunch of white dye. Okay, there we go. Now we take 4 of that, like so, with bone meal. And that will give us our floral essence. If you guys are wondering why I'm not too worried about bone meal, we've got a lot of it. So now we can just go over here with this essence and just use it on the ground, and it will give us mystical agriculture plants. Hopefully it gives us the one that we need, black. But I can't control what colors it gives us. So if we don't wind up getting black, we'll have to go another route. Oh yeah, I forgot I can like double grow some of these things. Okay, that's all of them. We do that, and we should definitely have black now. Yeah, we have black flour right here. I don't know if this will be enough. I might have to make more, but hopefully this is enough. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we take this along with this here. First we gotta get that there. Okay. And boom, we got black dye there now. Okay. Now we need to make the glass. Like so. Okay, that gave us 32. And now we can make the tempered glass. That gave us 32 tempered glass. Okay. I don't know if this will be enough glass. If not, I'll make more. Alright, now we need to go ahead and make an absorption hopper, which is more obsidian with an eye of ender. Good thing I killed endermen before I started recording, because they were just running around the base as free as they wanted. Okay, now we need to make this GM chicken food. There we go, we've got that. Pretty easy stuff to make. Now the fun part. We take, actually I'll show that to you guys later. A mob fan. That isn't necessarily hard to make. We just need cobblestone. And we just gotta smelt more of this down. And get ourselves coal, apparently. I need to put power back in this thing here. Oh yeah, also, this is happening to me. I have no idea what it is. If it's a Halloween thing or what. But, yeah, we are getting haunted. Usually isn't that bad. It's not that scary at all. Alright, let's make more slabs here. Oh, we already had stone in our system. Great. I'm happy I did that for no reason. Alright, block of redstone. We'll make 3 fans. I don't know how many I'll need. 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Alright, now last thing we gotta do is make this here. Okay, we gotta make these, which requires iron swords. 1, 2, 3. We need 6 iron swords. Actually, we need 8, if I did my math correctly in my head. Yeah, we need 2 for that. Okay, we need iron blocks. We need 1 here and 2 for each of these, right? Because, yeah, they only make 1. Okay. I don't have enough iron in here for that. So let's go up here to this. We've got plenty of iron in here. Go ahead, do this. I don't even know if I have any in my Tinker's thing. I might have some in our Tinker's thing. Because like I said, I couldn't get the world to work. I don't know what I have done, what I don't have done. I've only got 3 ingots in here. So we'll let that smelt down, and we'll get 3 iron blocks. Alright, we've got our iron spikes here. Okay. Hopefully these stack. They do. That's good to see. Alright, now we just need to make this here, which I am missing a block of redstone. So let's go ahead and craft that up. And now we could do this here, and we've got our mob masher. Alright, so I believe this is everything I need. I do need 1 more block of redstone. Alright, I need to go get more redstone out of our drawers, which is completely fine. I'm not that worried about it, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, I'm worried that... Oh, okay, I just got 3 stacks. I don't need 3 stacks, I just need 1. While I'm up here, I'm also going to grab wheat. Okay, there we go. And now we can go down here. I am on the hungry side, so I'm going to make some bread. Okay, we got a block of redstone. I just did that wrong. There we go. I don't need a cow, so I'm not going to do that. Alright. It is now raining. Cool. Alright. Let's go do this here. I need this to... do I want to do here? Do I want to make it tinted? 4 times 8 is what? 32. So yeah, I wouldn't be losing glass, I don't think. Unless I just did my math wrong. Which is completely possible because I'm trash at math. Let's... Yeah, you know what? Let's do it this way. Let's make this tinted glass immune to light. Because it has to be dark for this to work. Okay. Would you go away, Phantom? Or whatever you are? Supposed to be? I'll say that. Okay, there we go. That leaves me with 12. So we are going to need more. But right here is where we put our block of redstone. Right in the middle. And yeah, I got to get more glass. But basically, I just got to build this here like so. And I'm basically building a box. That's pretty much what I'm building. So, I'm going to get more glass. I'll be right back. Alright, I've got the box built. Now all I need to do is the fun part. No chickens were harmed in the making of this egg. I promise. Okay. So we're going to put this up here because I do not want to accidentally click with that because bad things will happen. Okay, let's go ahead and throw this stuff in here. I need this. I also forgot I need levers. So I need cobblestone and I need sticks. Okay, there we go. I think I did that right. Yep. I need 3 levers. Okay, thank you very much. And now I've got to place these in over here. I do not want to step on that because that will hurt me very badly. Alright. I want to put one here. Show area. So that should work the way I want it to. Actually, you know what? I only need 1 fan. I changed my mind. We're doing this. We're going to do 1 fan. I think. I hope. We're going to put 1 fan back here in the middle. Show area. Okay, yes. You shoot in a straight line. Perfect. Now I need to make mob fan upgrades. Which, if I remember correctly, is just a bunch of... redstone and gold. Upgrade. Okay, yes, we need some of these. Oh, feathers and iron. Okay, I could definitely do the iron. I just need to get my ingot cast. Go ahead and put that cast there. You know, I should probably just take all my cast over there. Okay, we'll go ahead and put this one here. That could start doing that there. Let's just go ahead and throw all these casts in here like so. Alright, 1 iron ingot. 2 iron ingot, and I've got 1 more ingot in here, I believe. Actually, I got quite a few ingots, but this here's enough for now. I think I only might need 1 upgrade. If I need more, I'll make more. Okay. So we go ahead and take this in here like so. Okay. Okay, I need 1 more. Okay, so I need to make more iron. I need 3 more iron ingots, which is completely easy to do. We just gotta wait for them to set up here in this system. Okay, there we go. And we've got all 3. So now we just go over here. And here we go. Okay, listen. Do I not have any more feathers? I don't have any more feathers. I've only got 1 chicken over here, so come on, buddy, give me some feathers. He gave me 2 feathers. Look at that. I needed 2 feathers, and he gave me 2 feathers. Let's go. You the real one, homie. Okay. You're a real homie. You know that chicken? I'll make sure I remember that if I ever eat that piece of chicken. I'll make sure I remember the one that sacrificed the feather for us. All right, so that's 5 by 5 now. Now all I'll have to do is turn that on. I want to go ahead, place this down here. Now I want to make sure. Can I? Nope. I'm going to be blocked by the fan. All right, I got to be quick about this. Okay. There we go. Holy moly. Okay. Alright, now they'll just, they'll be sent into there. I might have to add 2 more fans. I didn't want to. But some of the things aren't being hurt, so we might have to. Alright, so the absorption hopper is going to collect everything that drops. Now I need to get a chest, and we'll just take this tank over there for now, I guess. Or I guess I can craft another one up real quick. I don't have the iron for it, so you know what? We're just going to take this tank over. It's not the right tank, but it'll work. Okay. We'll have this. Nope, wrong way. Okay, so this one's going to be item. South is going to be full. Okay, so now I just need to grab a chest. And I will have to add 2 more fans. I don't know when I'll do that, but I will add 2 more fans. Chest. Okay, there we go. An iron chest will be good for now. At some point, well, we will have to upgrade this because eventually it'll just be overrun with stuff. Alright, yeah. Okay. For now, that's fine. We got that system. There is one more thing I need to craft. I just remembered it, seeing all those Endermen. I need to go ahead and we need to go back to the mob grinding utils. We need to get an Ender inhibitor, which is super easy to get, but super important to get. I need 2 more iron ingots. How much iron do I have in here? I have 2 iron ingots left. Let's go. I'm happy I didn't make the other thing that required iron, because then we wouldn't have enough iron already done. Alright, perfect. Let's go in here. There we go. We got this here. Now, I put this over here on this glass, and these Endermen will not be able to escape this. They are now trapped in there. And, yeah. I will need to put more fans in there. I just can't do it at the moment because of all the spawns. So I'll do that in between episodes. Now we need to go back up here. We need to get more iron. And with how much iron we have now, I'm not worried about smelting this the most efficient way. I'm just going to put that in the furnace. How much netherite scrap? We got 5 netherite scrap. I didn't lock that. Okay, I got to go grab my key. I want that to stay as netherite scrap. I don't want anything else to go into it. Key. Alright, there we go. Okay. And now we'll just put this right here. Just like that. Now I can take out netherite scrap. Okay, let's also grab some gold. Okay, that'll give us 32 gold. Okay, cool. And now we will be able to make our very first piece of netherite. And I'm not sure what I'm going to use it for yet. Okay, give me that. Go ahead and throw that in there. Let that smelt. Go ahead and leave this in our inventory. I just need 2 iron. Okay, thank you very much. And now you can get the smelting gold. Alright, throw that iron in there for now. I need planks of any kind. And we do this here. We've now got a smithing table. So now we go ahead, we take the smithing table. We'll place it right here. Now, We're going to take gold. I think it's 4 gold that I need. We go in here like this. Do that. Do that. And we have our very first piece of netherite. So I'm going to go ahead and throw that in there. We got our very first piece of netherite, which is really cool. Now I want to check something. Crushed. Okay. Uses. I need to hit you on this. Uses. Alright. So with a emerald mesh, because that's what I'm using on it right now, this gives me a drop chance of netherite scrap 0.4/0.8%. Okay. If I use a netherite mesh, it's the same drop chance. So is it really worth upgrading? You know what? We'll do it. We'll upgrade. We will upgrade for now, and we will see if this actually has any effect on it whatsoever. So we go ahead, we put our netherite scrap in there like that. We take our mesh like that, and we have a netherite mesh. Our very first piece of netherite is using to upgrade this, so we hopefully get more netherite. That is our hope. Will it work or not? We don't know. But that is our hope. Okay, so we've got that done. We are not ready to take on the Lich again whatsoever. So, I think what we've done today is pretty good for an episode. We've got our mob farm that I have to put more fans in. And we also... Can I harm you? No, I cannot. I'm just haunted, and I have no idea why I'm being haunted. Kind of creepy. Doesn't scare me, but kind of creepy. First time it happened to me, it scared me. But why is this not giving this lava? That's supposed to be full of lava all the time. I don't know why it's not. Okay. If you guys enjoyed, hit the like, subscribe button. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff done today. It's amazing. Next episode, we're probably going to move into the digital age of storage. I'm thinking like that's probably what we're going to be doing. If it's not that, it's going to be upgrading our armor to netherite if I get enough netherite scraps. And then going to defeat the Lich. Because the Lich is the key to unlocking a lot of stuff. So yeah, we're going to do that. Actually, before we go, how much Inferium Essence do we have? We have a lot. Okay, I don't want to fill up so much that I can't then do anything with it. Let's go down here. We'll throw this in here. And I'm just going to, in between episodes, I'm going to keep upgrading our crystal until we get the final tier, which is... Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Which is this one right here, the Master Infusion. And we're really close to doing it. I think if I look in here, we have the Supremium one. We just need more Supremium Essence to craft the next one. So I'm going to get us up to Insanium Essence in between episodes. So yeah, be prepared for that. Next episode, we'll have a maxed out Infusion Crystal, which will unlock a lot of stuff for us. So yeah, hit the like, subscribe button down below. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another video today. Today, we are back inside of Minecraft Mystical Block. Yes, you heard me correctly. We are back inside of Minecraft Mystical Block. I just realized my microphone's super close to my face. Anyway, in today's episode, we are going to be doing a couple different things. The very first thing we are going to be doing is making a trade with this wandering trader. Usually when they spawn, I just kill them, but I usually check their trades beforehand, and this one has a very, very nice offer of the Great Plate of Eternity. And this has Protection 5, Unbreaking 5, and Mending. Along with Berserker's Fury 2. I don't exactly know what that does. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to take this chest plate. And we are going to try and do something with it. Because in between episodes, I went ahead and got us a couple netherite ingots. Now, usually, to do this, you would do this here. And it does upgrade. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. We've now got a netherite chest plate. Okay, that is cool. Also, something else I have been doing is over here, I crafted an enchanter. What it does is it takes enchantments off and it puts them on a book. So like the sharpness 3 is now in a book, and my sword, that sword is no longer enchanted. Same with this, we got efficiency 3, and we